Get ready for the show, it's about to begin. Pro fan talk when we dive right in. Sports talk, hot takes, ain't nothing we lack. We the real fans, nothing holding us back. Mic check, 1, 2, y'all know the drill. We bringing the energy, we keep it real. From touchdowns on the grenade on the slam dunks on the court. Every sport, every game, we holding down the fort. We breaking down the plays, dissecting the stats. Pro fan talk, we keeping it fat. Debating with passion, no filter, no doubt. We the voice of the fans, we scream and we shout.
What's going on, y'all? I've been playing with my times that I've been going on. I've been going on a lot earlier than I normally do. Normally, because I work during the day, I usually have to go on late. I go on like 9:30, 10 o'clock, sometimes 10:30 because I got the West Coast. Um, but so yeah, we've been getting it on. I've been trying a little things. I've done several streams, live streams during the games before. So just haven't had a chance to do it lately. But I was like, gotta get it in, gotta get it in. So your phone charged, ready. I see you, Ian. I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, we ready to rock and roll, man. We are ready to rock and roll. Somebody saying, do I still sound muted, or can you guys got me okay? If you can hear me, put me in the give me the thumbs up. I saw it, I caught it, I changed my input. It should be okay. Should be okay. So if I'm not muted anymore, I should be good to go. Let me double check on my end. Let me see. Oops, that's not it. I was watching the Browns game. That was a good game. Browns pulled that one out. Um, Shador had a decent game, had a decent first half, but made one mistake, one costly error. I don't know if he was trying to throw it out of bounds or trying to. I don't know what he was trying to do with it. So there we go. But but yeah, yeah. It's funny whenever I have the mute button on, I always forget about the delay. So you guys are, I went mute, fixed it, and I'm just getting your messages because of the delay because I'm streaming. So it's all good. But yeah, I appreciate everybody joining me. Waiting for the game to get started. Like I was saying, the Browns game was a good one. I'm still convinced that the Browns were not playing to win; they were playing for draft position because some of the play calling in some of those situations. Um, they had one situation where they could have kicked the field goal, take the easy points, and they went for it on fourth down on the 30. And it was like, take the points, kick the ball, take the points. I didn't understand that. But um, yeah, they got it. They got it. Congrats to Shador. He played a pretty decent game. Um, with the exception of that one mistake he made, the one he was under pressure, tried to get it to Jerry Judy and ended up throwing a duck, and they came back and intercepted. He should have just threw it out of bounds. But not a bad day. 17 for 23, 183, 186 yards, one touchdown, one pick, two picks. I missed one. Threw two picks today and got sacked twice. So, but he made some good throws. And like I was saying on Twitter and stuff like that, if people still want to act like he can't play at this level, you're just not looking. You're just biased and you only want to see what you want to see. So he had a decent day today. So um, TJ Watt was out. Yeah. Drake May was dealing it today. Yep. Yep. So it's a lot of good football out there. And I was watching the Eagles pregame show. That's gonna get started. I don't even like watching Fox anymore, but I know that's the channel we coming on, so I need to get to it. Eagles. Oh, this is football. Oh, this is the Spanish. Yeah, we got to stop James Cook. That's the one we gotta stop. Fox Sports. That's the one we got to stop right there, boy. Because he's that Joker is on the heater. That Joker right there is somebody we got to take care of. So there we go. Let's go to Fox. So you got a lot of people out. You're still expected to win the games and do what you're supposed to do. So, but I was getting things ready, trying to put side quests on my meta quest here. I'm trying to find a way. I am committed to I'm gonna do a couple streams from in the VR helmet because now that I know how to get the theater environment and all that kind of stuff, that would be awesome to watch film on. So I haven't actually. My wife bought me the new one. I had the old one. I had the MetaQuest 2. I just hadn't used it in a while. She bought me the new one. Now you can do some new things with it. So of course, uh, trying to get some stuff so I can bring some cool content. I did figure out how to record from inside the helmet. That's something that you can do now, and it's not as difficult to do as it was before. So they've upgraded the software. So I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Um, trying to make it live for you, trying to do some things different. So we'll see. We'll see what I come up with. We'll see what I'll come up with. Yeah, Drake May. The Jets are bad. The Jets are bad. That's nothing. that's not breaking news. You know what I mean? So, what was the 42-10? I didn't realize it was that bad. What did he do? Let's see his stats. Drake May. Rushing, receiving, passing. Drake May, 19 of 21, 256, 5 touchdowns, 1 sack. Woof. Perfect passer. Perfect QBR rating, 157. Or is it 157.8? Is that the perfect one or whatever? But 157, yeah, he had a hell of a game. He only threw 19 completions. They must have had some big plays. So, Keymore, you say you are worried. You think the Eagles will struggle. Why do you think they're gonna struggle? What is your concern? Why do you think they will struggle? You got 2 cold weather teams on the East Coast. Well, Buffalo technically is not on the East Coast, but yeah. Explain yourself, Key. Why do you think that they will struggle? I don't understand that. What's up, Dave? Money? Because of the weather? Nah. Here's the thing about the weather. We talked about this when me and Tone talked about it on the Bald Eagles podcast earlier. Here's the thing about the weather. What is the difference? And I'll ask you this question, Key. What is the difference between somebody from Philadelphia, or you know what, let's say somebody from Buffalo and somebody from LA, and they're both standing outside in 0-degree weather and rain? What is the difference between the two? The answer is absolutely nothing. One has seen it before, the other one is not used to it, but at the end of the day, they're both still cold. The difference is how they handle it. And there's not much of an advantage as you think, because Philly is a cold weather team. We didn't have our super cold games and all of that type of stuff. We done been through that. So it's nothing that we haven't been before. I'm sure Jordan Mailata still warmed up with no shoes on today. You know what I mean? He did that in a couple cold weather games. Maybe he didn't do it in the rain. But guess what? Buffalo, the Bills don't like playing in the rain either. Josh Allen don't like throwing the ball in the rain either. So it's not that it's not cold for them. They just know how to manage it better. You know what I'm saying? So that's not always the big advantages people think. If you remember last year on our Super Bowl run, the Rams came in here and gave us a game. They gave us a game, and that's a West Coast team. It was snow on the ground. Matthew Stafford had a game. Puka Nacua had a game. Jared Verse had a game. So we had to battle for that one. So it's not that much of a difference unless you are playing somebody that's used to playing in the dome and just maybe not a very good team. Because sometimes it can make you a little soft. It can make you just not used to the elements. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the end of the day, the only thing worse than being cold is being wet and cold. And nobody likes that. I don't care if you play and live in Buffalo. You think the people in Buffalo want to shovel 3 feet of snow every couple of weeks? They know how to do it. That don't mean they like it. So if Jalen Hurts' hands is getting cold, rest assured that Josh Allen's hands is getting cold. You know what I mean? It works both ways. So especially you're talking about 2 teams that are used to it. So it's all good. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But, I mean, I appreciate your comment, Key. Yeah. Tua struggled. Tua struggled in the cold for sure. But it's all about what you do. Who is this? I'm looking at highlights of Jacksonville beat the Colts 23-17. Trevor Lawrence had a day, 23-37, 263, and a pick. And he rushed for 26 yards and 2 touchdowns. He ran for 2 touchdowns. Nice. Had himself a day. Okay. So, yeah, you just gotta listen. When you take all of the bylines and the headlines and all that kind of stuff, you push that stuff to the side. And in about 10 minutes, both teams are going to step out on the field in the rain, in the cold, all of that type of stuff. In my opinion, the only advantage that I think that the Buffalo Bills have is they know how their turf is. And I'm saying that full aware of what we went through in 2023 with the Super Bowl, with the field being matted down from the halftime show, and we couldn't get footing, and our defense was slipping all over the place. That I think is the only real advantage, because they know what their turf is. They know what shoes to wear. We got to figure that stuff out. We got to figure it out. So, but it's all good. You know what? And I think, are we playing on turf? I don't even remember. Is Buffalo a turf field? So, I don't know. We'll find out. So it looks like they was running out on the field. It looked like turf. I can't see. They warming up. They're showing Jalen Hurts right now. But I can't. They're not showing the ground. Everybody in the background's got a poncho on. He is not wearing a shield. He is not wearing a shield. In my experience, especially being a running back, I used to wear a dark shield all the time until it rained. And when it rains, you got to take that thing off, because that thing will streak up, makes it difficult to see. Your view is distorted. So nobody's wearing shields. And it is raining pretty good. It is a steady rain. And we'll see. Yeah, they're on the turf, so hopefully they are on the turf. I don't think that is grass. That is turf, it looks like. So Buffalo's wearing their reds. Eagles are wearing their whites. Couldn't tell. Yeah, the new stadium. Are they in the dome, Panda? Are they going to a dome? Because I guess they're tired of having the community come out and shovel their way out of the stadium. So, but I got to look that up. I got to jump on the internet and look up what their new stadium looks like. Matter of fact, let me do that right now. I want to see what their new stadium looks like. Buffalo new stadium. Oh, it's an outdoor. The new Highmark Stadium is under construction in Orchard Park, set to open for the 2026 NFL season, featuring a massive canopy, cold weather amenities like radiant heating, and a design that maintains the traditional open air cold weather identity while enhancing fan comfort with bigger seats and concourses. The state-of-the-art revenue replaces the old Highmark Stadium and is the largest construction project in Western New York history. Nice. It only cost $2.1 billion. $850 million from New York State and Erie County, a private investment. Oh, that's funny. So it'll be open over the field, but okay. I like that. So they won't have to shovel the seats anymore, but they still, I mean, they'll cover the field and do what they used to. I'm wondering if this is a natural turf, or is it turf or is it grass? That's what I want to see. Iconic identity, construction, blah blah blah. Personal seat license. Buffalo Bills newstadium.com. Let's see. Can we see some pictures? New Highmark Stadium partnerships. Can I see some? Okay, I see some 3D renderings, but I still can't see. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Remember the Fog Bowl in '88 between the Bears and the Eagles? Yes, I do. Everybody talks about that game for the Eagles, forgetting that the Eagles lost. The Eagles lost that game. I never knew that until a couple years ago. Because even here in Philly, they talk about it a lot. The Fog Bowl and the Body Bowl. But the Fog Bowl game, I always thought we won that game, and Chicago won. So, but I remember seeing that game. I remember that was crazy. I remember that. I remember that seeing that on what year was that? That was 88. So that was my senior year in high school. And yeah, in December, we lost 20-12 to the Eagles. I mean to the Bears. Yep, they had a good team that year. We were 10-6, they were 12-4. So they had a good squad that year. So all right, we're about to get started. Tom Brady is commentating. I'm not sold on him just quite yet. I still think Romo is the best former player commentator, in my opinion. Because Romo knows his stuff and can read defenses and all that kind of stuff. Romo was so good, they told him to stop doing that. He was calling out the plays before they ran the plays. And that was just him knowing, being a former quarterback. And they so let me see. You think Romo is annoying? I like Romo. I don't mind Romo. I don't mind him. Because most of the time he's right. All right, let me get this. As soon as the game channel comes up on Yahoo, I'll switch up. So, all right, let's get ready to go. I don't think Romo's annoying. I like Romo. Let's go. Yeah, it's ugly out there, man. Woof. It is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. You are ugly. Let's go. All right, good cut. Bringing it up. And gets the ball to the 32-yard line. There's already a flag on the play. That was Will Shipley on the return. Is it on us, though? Oh, shit. Illegal formation. That's funny. All right. Game channel's up. Y'all know I like Yahoo's game channel better. All right. First pass incomplete to Jahan Dotson. So I think I'm about to do a split screen. Yeah, Jalen was rolling out. He probably should have kept. Oh, he took a shot. He took a shot. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. He took a shot. He took a shot at Jahan Dotson first play. He went deep on the first play. So, all right. Incomplete down the middle, intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete. So we are at 3rd and 10. My stream, I think I'm about to go. I'm gonna pull up Xfinity on my computer. That's usually a little bit faster than the television, so I can keep up. All right, because the TV is on 2nd and 10. We already at 3rd and 10 on the computer. So we're a little bit ahead, trying to see what's going on. Nope. Let's see what we got. That wasn't a Dotson didn't drop it. He just couldn't get to it. Jalen hits AJ Brown for 9 yards. 8 yards, 4 for 2. Yeah, let me turn on my stream. Let me see. There we go. That was a good catch by AJ. Let me see. We got StreamYard. There we go. Now, let me get my Xfinity. Good punt. We got the ball down to the 10-yard line. Not crazy about that. No runs on the first series. I guess we letting them know that we ain't scared to throw the ball. That was a good punt, though. Nice. Good job. All right, 1st and 10 on the 10. Got a man in motion. Josh Allen takes a snap, hand off to Cook. Cook breaks it to the right. Looks like he gets about 3 yards. Should be 2nd and 7. Josh Allen hits D Knox for 15 yards down the middle, 1st down. Even my stream is a little bit slower. So, oh, wow. That was a good pass. Right across the middle. Slanting right across the middle. Good pass. Good play. All right. Got the ball at the 28-yard line. What happened to Keon Coleman? Is he even playing? All right. We got 1st and 10. And handoff up the middle. Cooks bounces to the right side, gets another 1st down. Good bounce by Cook to get to the outside. And he made Quinyon Mitchell miss. 1st down. Got to concentrate on them hips. Cook is fast. All right, quick pass to James Cook on the left side for 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Put the man in motion. Kind of like a pop pass. Just got out of that 3 steps and throw. It was like a glorified handoff. All right, 2nd and 7. On the Buffalo 41. Jalen Carter is playing today. He's back in the game. Big Jordan Davis, big Jalen Carter in the middle, Zach Vaughn, Kobe Dean. Is the Kobe Dean playing? That is not the Kobe Dean. That's Jihad, I think. Campbell. 3-yard gain to the left. We are at 3rd and 4. Another screen pass. And good tackle. Reed Blankenship got to make that tackle, bro. Should have been a no gain. So we got third and four. Third and four. Quick shot of Vic Fangio in the booth. I gotta get me one of those opportunity hats. Gotta get one of those. We got third and four. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Vic. Dial it up. Dial it up. Let's go, Nolan. Ah, defensive holding. Automatic first down. Daggone it. We got the sack, but there was a flag. Zach Bond got the sack, and then we get shoot us first bullet to the foot. First bullet to the foot. Daggone it. Got the sack. Damn. Marcus Epps holding. Defensive holding. He knows it too. He patting himself. That was ticky tack. Very ticky tack. That was very ticky tack. I was ticky tack call, man. We'll agree to disagree on that one, Gene Sarato. And off the cook, off to the left side, and he gets about 3 yards. 2 yards, second and 8. All right, let's go defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dial it up. Let's go. Let's go. Dial it up. Dial it up, Vic. Get there. Get there. Get there. Incomplete. We got third and 8. Let's go. Let's go, defense. We need a good stop. Good coverage by Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell was covering James Cook, so it wasn't open. Josh Allen kind of threw it to his feet, so that was good coverage. Come on, defense. Let's go. Third and long. Let's stop them. Protect them sticks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sack. We got a sack. Josh Allen drops back. And that is Jalen Hunt with the sack. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Jalen Hunt with the sack. We needed that. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, defense. Good job. Ugly kick. Ugly kick. Oh, you had room. You had room, Britt. Wow, look at that. It is ugly out there, man. It is ugly. Let's go. All right, come on, offense. We got to get it together. Got to get it together. Jalen Hurts got a Sprite commercial. Yay. Oh my God. Now see, now I wish I could operate this in my MetaQuest. I would have like 6 screens up. I'm gonna try to get that to work, man. I was like, I have like 6 or 7 screens up on my MetaQuest, and I can go back and forth. I don't know. Not sure how that'll work, but I'm gonna give it a shot once. See if I can stream a game. Maybe one of the playoff games once I get comfortable with this stupid thing. But yeah. Let me see what's going on. What's going on? Let me see if I can. For some reason, my Let me see. We got that and capture green second screen window. Display. There we go. Second screen. Let me see. Transition. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Now let me see if I can do this. Take this, move this. Ah, there we go. We got it. We got it. All right, we figured it out. So now I can watch the game right here. And still control the main screen. All right, we got it. We got it. Let's go. All right. What we got? What we got? All right, we got 1st and 10. First and 10, Barkley gets 5 yards to the right. So we got 1st and 10. Then we ran another play. Hold on. 1st and 10. So we got 3 yards on. So he got 3 yards, not 5 yards. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Pay particular attention. I'm really trying to pay attention to Jurgens and Steen right now. I know it's going to be hard during the broadcast, but I'm looking at the center and the right guard. Barkley up for 8 yards on the right side. 1st down, Eagles. Goes in motion. He was at slot. What did I tell y'all? What do I tell y'all about him bouncing it outside? That's that play right there. Everybody's pinching inside, and then he can bounce it out and get to the corner. You get the 1st down. That's what you need. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. And the good thing about that is you see how he ran that ball. He planted hard, bounced outside. And what that tells me is they got good grip on that turf. Man coming to motion, hand off to the left side. Saquon cuts it up, gets 1 yard. Gets 1 yard. It's hard to look at that offensive line from this broadcast view because it's happening so fast. All right, 2nd and 9. 2nd and 8. So incomplete pass to Goddard. 3rd and 8. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Dallas dropped that. Goddard dropped that, but it would have only been like a 5-yard gain. So now we got 3rd and 8. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, you're supposed to catch that. That should be like 3rd and 4. Shipley up the middle, 4-yard gain. 4th and 4. Looks like we're punting. Man coverage. We're lucky we didn't get a holding call on Fred Johnson. Fred Johnson pulled to his left and basically wrapped that defensive tackle with his arm. That could have easily been a holding call, but didn't get a 1st down, so it is what it is. 4th and 4. Punt team is out. and it is raining hard. It is raining hard. Punt, get the ball to the 26-yard line. That's a good punt, all things considered. Down south at the 26-yard line. That's a decent punt in that weather. It is ugly out there, man. It is coming down. It is coming down. It's hard to see in certain angles and certain views, but it is coming down pretty good. Wow. So it looks like I'll tell you what, let me get out of studio mode and let me clear my throat and move, put myself to the other side so I don't block all the stats. And I might be able to be just a little bit bigger if y'all don't mind. So bipolar. They trying to figure it out, Chris. It's not. I wouldn't say it's bipolar yet. Um, you got to deal with these elements. You still got to try to figure things out. So both, and this is going on both sides, man. So um, it's it can be difficult to figure out where you're supposed to be in this type of weather. You know what I'm saying? So give it time. Give it time. Got to get something going offensively. I agree. I agree. So yeah, easier said than done. And all things considered, especially in this weather. Yeah, this weather is not nice. Not right now. This is crazy weather. Crazy. So so what we got? Jalen Hurts is 1 for 4 for 8 yards. Josh Allen is 3 for 4 for 21 yards, and most of those have been screenplays to James Cook. Like he got James Cook has one reception, 3 yards. Yeah, they're not throwing the ball very well either. So it is what it is. I don't necessarily disagree with that, and I think that might be the way to go right now. I think what they're going to do is they're going to try to run the offense they've been practicing all week. That's what they're going to try to do. And if it doesn't work, I would look for them to switch it up in the second quarter. But they're at least going to try to execute what they practiced all week. Yeah, we still in the first 15. Absolutely, Panda. Absolutely. We still in the first 15. All right, we got first and 10. We got first and 10. Ball, 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 ball. He fumbled. Easy sack by Jalen Carter. Was that a tackle for a loss? Is that considered a sack? Oh, he just dropped that. There was nothing wrong with that snap. He just dropped it. He just dropped it. All right, second and 16. Nice. Drops back, looking, looking, looking. He's looking. He lets it fly. Got a man open, wide ass open. He ran right through the middle of that defense, was wide ass open. Golly, 50-yard play. Goodness. He ran right through the middle of that defense, deep middle. Nobody's back there. Reed Blankenship. Is that Reed Blankenship or Cooper DeJean? I think that was Reed. That was Coop. Coop. That was Coop. But nobody in the middle. Good play. Good play. Good play by Buffalo. That was the right play against the right defense. Cooper DeJean was chasing. Cooper DeJean was chasing. The guy, it looked like the guy did an out, and DeJean had to make a decision, and the deep guy just kept going and couldn't get to it. Good play by the offense. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Ah, come on, Jalen. Got him. Set ball, 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 ball. That's Eagles ball. That's Eagles ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see if they let it stand. Yes, sir. Good call, Ian. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That is a fumble. Yeah, Coop thought he had safety help. Yep, it was nobody back there. Like I said, good play. That's the chess match. That's the chess match that you got to do um, in these games. In one play, all you got to do is freeze the defense. Freeze the defense. So whose mistake is that? Was there supposed to be help over top, or did Coop make a mistake? That's what you got to figure out. But that's a great call. That's a great call. Yeah, it's ugly out there, man. Definitely ugly out there. Let me see. All right, we needed that. We needed that. Yeah, Allen got his. Listen, man, people want to forget that Buffalo wanted to run Josh Allen out of town his first couple of years. He finally turned into what they wanted, but still, you got to get past everybody to get to that ultimate game. True. Did they move the ball back? It looks like they did. Looks like they did. It looks like they moved the ball back. We get the ball on the 42. So we get it where we recovered it, not where we ran with it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. They gotta show us the replay of that. Yeah, gotta keep that pressure up, man. Gotta keep that pressure up. That was a good play by the defense. Fumble, tackle for loss, everything. All right, they're showing the replay. He was trying to pull the ball down. Good hustle by Jahad Campbell. Great hustle. They could have called that a pass because it definitely was coming forward, but it looked like he tried to harness it and just lost control of it. So I think we got away with one on that one. I'll take it though. And let's see what we do with it. Let's see what we do with it. Damn, helmet came off. Boy, ain't nothing worse when your helmet come off when it's cold. Woof, that is not fun. All right, it's second down, second and 6. We got 4 on that. Let's see what's gonna happen. All right, we going tempo. We going tempo. No huddle, no huddle. We got trips at the top with the tight end tight. All right, Cooper comes in motion. Now we balance it out. Roll out, stop. Going deep, going deep, wide open. AJ Brown with the catch. Get the ball inside the red zone. We are on the 15-yard line, first and 10. Nice. Good play by Jalen Hurts. Good pass. All right, let's go. Let's go. We keep moving. We keep moving. We got the defense guessing. Zone. We are in zone coverage. I'll take 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Good play. Good play design on that one. Good play design on that one. Good throw, good catch. If you want to nitpick on something, Jalen maybe could have thrown that a half a tick earlier, but I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. All right, we got 2nd and 7. They only gave us 3 yards on that last play? I hate that play. Look at that. Look at all that water popping up. All right, so we're gonna be 3rd and 1. Are we gonna push it? Don't push it. Just hand the ball off to Saquon. Slam play up the middle. ISO up the middle. All right, we got 3rd and 1. Let's go. There you go. Up the middle. Thank you. Thank you. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. There you go. Run that same play. Run that same play 2 more times. Except this time, go to the left. Concentrate on the left side. Run that same exact play. 1st and goal. 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. I'm sorry, on the 2-yard line. 1st and goal on the 2. Run that same play to the left. To the left. All right, 2nd and goal on the 1. We got 1 yard out of that. Run it again. Don't push it. Run it again. Run the slam play again. Yeah, that turf is soaked, bro. That turf is definitely soaked. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't even seen them on TV yet. I'm going by what Yahoo's telling me. There you go. Oh, they threw the ball wide open. Dallas got it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go Birds. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Good play. Good play. Yo, you see he overcommitted to that catch because his hands was wet. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Needed that. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go. We needed that. We needed that. If got it is the hot hand, got it is the hot hand. I don't know. Go with where they take you. Go with where they take you right now. So right now we looking at um AJ Brown's got 3 for 41. Um we got to get Smitty involved. Other than that, I mean his turn is gonna come. That's the way it go. That's the way it go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Got to keep it moving. I need to turn on. Let me see. All right, we got that in the red zone. So defense is recovered. Yes, that's a good point, Dr. Shack. Good time on that drive and drive log. That was a 3-minute 25-second drive. Now, here's the thing when it comes to that. Normally that's a good job. Normally that's a great job. Keep the defense off the field, let them recover. But there's another variable that you got to think about is as they are on the bench, they are getting soaked. So I don't know where the ponchos and the umbrellas and all that kind of stuff are. Um, but yeah, they are getting soaked on that sideline. So I hope the trainers got their stuff together and are making it happen a little bit better. So we getting there. We getting there. We getting there. So let's see if the defense can hold tight again. And oh, come on. You just made jambalaya? Oh, well, you hurt my feelings with that one. Got the did you use what kind of sausage did you use? Did you use the what's that like that? I forget what it's called. That Cajun sausage? Oh, it don't matter. Jambalaya, red beans and rice, it don't matter. I, mm, mm, I make myself sick on that type of stuff. I got to get me a good jambalaya recipe, man, with some sausage and some chicken and some rice, some shrimp, all of it, all of it. Andouille sausage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You already know. I know you know what you're doing. I already know you know what you're doing. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'm about to hook y'all up next time I cook a pork belly or a brisket in the smoker. So all right, 1st and 10. Balls on the 20 coming out. And we got handoff. Nope, nope, nope. Throwing backside and 2-yard gain. It was a bootleg, threw backside to the tight end. Knox gets it for a 2-yard gain. So it'll be 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7. They gave him 3 yards on that one. 2nd and 7. You was out of chicken. Did you use anything else? I mean, chicken is not. You don't have to use chicken. I mean, I like it when you use chicken. 5 months until you Dr. Shack. Congratulations, bro. Final year of med school, man. I ain't got that type of brain power, bro. When you in med school, you got to have hellacious recall. I was not blessed with that. I was not blessed with recall. I am an artist. I am visual. The amount of recall you got to have in med school is ridiculous, man. Congrats to you, Doc. We got a doctor on the squad. That's what I'm talking about. So now you can test everybody for see if anybody in the chat got concussions based on some of the comments they making. We got you covered, man. We got you covered. I think our insurance will pay for it. uh there you go with the shrimp. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, Doc. Let us know when you cross over, man. Let us know when you cross over, Doc. It's good stuff, man. You see, we got smart people in the chat, man. Smart people on the squad. All right, Doc. Here's your homework, Doc. Everybody in your medical class, make sure they subscribe to ProFan Talk. That's your homework. I want a whole school of doctors on the team. That's what I'm talking about. My phone is. I'm be getting so many notifications on my phone, and I don't even know which one is what. I think I'm about to go live on TikTok. I might get at a shot. I might go live on TikTok for a minute. Hold on for a second. Let me see if I've got. All right, let me see. Do I have a cord? Oh, I got a new cord. I just got my new USB-C cord from my MetaQuest. What did I do with it? Now my phone is going off right now. So let's plug this in. And let's. Oh, I see. I see. Might be able to swing this. I don't know. That's a long one. Wait a minute. I might be able to do this. All right, we got 2nd and 8. Yeah, 2nd and 8. Handoff. Cook up the middle. And he gets about 3 or 4 yards. Got about 4 yards. We got 3rd and 3. Let's go defense. Let's go defense. Let's go, D. Uh-oh. Broken play, broken play. Damn it. He got the first down. Oh, he's still running. Yeah. They're gonna get us with that. We're gonna have to deal with it. We definitely gonna have to deal with it. That was a good run by Josh. Gotta keep it a buck. That was a good run. Definitely a good run. Man, can I just tell y'all that my desk is a mess? Not only is it a mess, it is a hot mess. All right, let's see what we got. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go live on the top tick. Come on now. They're trying to wear the defense down. That was about a 5-yard run. We're looking at 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4. They got 6 out of that. So we gotta come on. We gotta lock it up. Gotta lock it up. Let me get on this side.
People fuck with what's easy. It's hard to fuck with me. That's why I fuck with myself because
I didn't want that. Trying to find it. Oh, there we go. There's my background for live. All right, handoff, Cook up the middle, 1st down. Dude, he's peeling off like 6 and 7-yard runs, man, all day. That's gravy for a running back. You get more than 4 yards, man. That's gravy. Penalty. Holding. Back him up. Back him up. 2nd and 14. We needed that. We needed that. Yeah, they saw it. All right, 2nd and 14. Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's get them off the field. Let's get them off the field. Hopefully they can punt it and it'll go in the end zone. I don't want to be back by our own end zone coming out. But come on, defense. Let's go. 12-yard gain. 2nd and 12. Daggone it. They gave him the 1st down. Palmer right at midfield. Damn it. 1st and 10. First and 10. Ugh, daggone it. We got to be better than that. We got to be better than that. What's up to the TikToks joining me pretty soon? Eagles are up 7-0. 1st and 10. Ball is on the 54-yard line. I'm sorry, the 46-yard line going in. Toss out to the left, string it out, and he snuck through there and got 2 yards out of the deal. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Appreciate everybody on TikTok joining me. If you want to, you can check me out on YouTube on Pro Fan Talk. We are live right now during this Eagles live stream. Yeah, Cook is a dog, man. Cook is, hey, he waited for his money, got his money, and let them know he was worth the money. All right, we got 2nd and 8. Back up. Dropping back. He's going deep. Got a man and twisted him around. Couldn't get back to the other side. He threw it to the outside. He was looking inside. 3rd and 8, incomplete pass, 3rd and 8. He was looking for him to go inside, but good defense by Quinyon. So we'll see what's going on next time. What's up, Maul Bound? What's up, Toe? What's up, Santiago? Everybody on the talks. All right, what we got? We got 3rd and 8. Incomplete pass, 4th and 8. Ooh, should have been a sack. Should have been a sack. That gone it, Zach Bond. Get your hands on him, man. Should have been a sack right there, man. Zach Bond came in and had him dead to rights, and Josh Allen stepped up and to his left and avoided the sack and still got the ball off. Almost caught that. The dude almost caught that. He probably should have caught it. Oh, crap. Who's down? Jalen Phillips. Lord have mercy. No, that is somebody we do not need hurt. Man, please get your ass up off the turf. Ugh. You got to stay healthy, man. You got to stay healthy. That is not somebody we need hurt. We need Zach. We need Jalen Phillips. Ugh. What's up, Jamal? What's up, Goonies? What's up, Jesse Camargo, Johnny Join, Jaden Ball, Richard, Joseph Perez. Is that the Joseph Perez I used to work with at the Apple Store? Jerry Cliffs, George Campbell. What's going on? Appreciate y'all. If you want to, Phillips is limping off very gingerly. I would suffice it to say he's probably not going to be back in the game. Damn, Zach Bond going back in. Ugh. Hope it ain't too bad. Hope it ain't too bad. That looks like, I want to say ankle sprain, maybe a Achilles or a heel, possibly. They didn't show a replay, so I don't know. Yeah, he walked off the field. You don't walk like that during cramps, so I hope it's okay. But we'll see. He punted it to the left. Get the ball. Oh, crap. Now Covey's hurt. Come on, man. Good Lord. That means we got to put Shipley back at punt return. You see how this works? Oh, caught him right in the knee. Oh, hyperextended his knee a little bit. Daggone it. Daggone it. They could have called Brown for tripping. Yeah, he's hurt bad. They could call Brown on tripping on that. Possibly. I don't know what they're going to do with that. Interesting. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anybody else on the talks? Josephville or Joseville? Oasis? Jeremy Murphy? A lot of people falling through on the TikToks. Appreciate you. Dalton Walcott joined. Y'all can catch me on YouTube's Pro Fan Talk. Yeah, Dotson going back to return now. Okay. He did get pushed. I'm curious if they'll change what happened, if they change the call. Because they're going up to the booth a lot more now. So we'll see how they handle that. But we need that to go kind of back, get out of that hole we're in, deep in our zone. So we'll see if they let it stand. We'll see if they let it stand. He was pushed or tripped. I don't think he was tripped. Well, no, he wasn't pushed, but because he pushed Brown to the ground, he tripped over him. So, and it's still a penalty. So Freaky. Yeah, man, I'm with you, dude. 100%. It's always something crazy, something freaky, something. Um, yeah, like freak plays all the time, bro. A series of unfortunate events. What was the guy? What was the ugly guy? What was the ugly guy in them books? Captain Crash. Yeah, that was my nickname for him. Crash Out Covey. Because he used to when he used to do punt returns, he used to move so fast that he got out of control. And I used to call him Crash Test Covey. um, yeah, he's a. You know what's funny? When we when we got Sidney Brown, the first person I thought of was Marcus Epps. Same type of dude, fast, physical, going for the big hit, not wrapping up. That was Sidney Brown. So now we down another punt return. Always something. What's up, Alexandra? What's up, One Eye to Escape? What's up, Mike? What's up, Dandy Dan 2025? Appreciate everybody joining on the talks. Catch me on YouTube, though. We live right now on YouTube as well. Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. Come see about it. All right, we got first and 10. We are on the 23-yard line coming out. Hand off to Saquon. He bounces back to the left, gets through, and we got about a 6-yard gain. That's a pretty good run. Pretty good run. All right, let's go. We 3rd and 4. I'm behind, man. 2nd and 4. I'm looking 2nd and 4 on the television. Yahoo was telling me 3rd and 4. Incomplete pass for Devontae Smith. Let's see what we have right here. He's probably going across the middle. Play action. Oh, he went deep. Not a great pass by Jalen. He was coming back to that. Looked like he shortchanged it a little bit. That wasn't a great pass. That wasn't a great pass. I think Smitty was open. I think a better pass by Jalen would have been complete. So I'm gonna put that one on Jalen. You got to make that. You got to put some pepper on that. Put some pepper on that. We are at 3rd and 4. Are we calling timeout? All right, we got timeouts. Timeouts. What's up, Hugh fan? What's up? I see a Texans fan here. Appreciate you. I see John. I see G Love. I see Henry Hurley, Mr. Rip. All the people on the talks, I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody joining me. Good timeout. Yes, they got to convert this. I agree. All right, let's get a good play call. Come on. Okay, let's go in the think tank. Come on. I ain't mad at that. Let's figure out what we got. All right, we got 3rd and 4. First down. Jalen Hurts pass to Devontae Smith down the middle. 11-yard gain. First down. Don't I have a first down? I thought I had a first down animation. I got to make one of those. Way to stay in the pocket, Jalen. Way to stay in the pocket, Jalen Hurts. Did Jalen just take a sack? 2-yard loss by Saquon Barkley. Lord have mercy. Come on, man. Ooh, he fired a bullet in between 2 defenders. Good pass by Jalen Hurts. And we running the screenplay, right? Nope. Again, Tyler Steen looking backwards. And Saquon Barkley's getting up slow. Daggone it. And he's limping off the field. See what I'm saying? About this cold weather? Get out. Where's Tank? Daggone, it looked like he just twisted his ankle. Can't. I didn't see. I didn't see. Keep him out. Keep him out. Keep him out. Because even if he comes back, he ain't gonna be 100%. So just ice him. Ice him. 2nd and 12. Um, Tank Bigsby. You got to put the ball in the air on 2nd and 12, y'all. Damn, come on. Everybody's stumbling. Jalen stumbled, but it looked like somebody stepped on his foot. Nah, that's not a cramp. When you are running back, that is not a cramp. When you get up like that, he is not cramping. He twisted his ankle. Somebody either stepped on his ankle or bent that foot some way or the other. You don't jump around like that. You're trying to put pressure on the balls of your feet to see how your ankle stands up. That is not a cramp. Been there, done that. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Gets out of there. Throw the ball away. What a catch. First down by A.J. Brown. What a throw and catch. Jalen got up out of there. Props to Jalen because he's trying to stay in the pocket and then find a way out. Good job coming up with that catch. Wow, what a play. What a play. And then we go back to Shipley for a 2-yard loss. My God. We still can't run block. We still cannot run block. Saquon's coming back in. I don't even want to see him back in. Put him on ice into the second half. Don't even take the chance. It's not worth it for him to get ground up again. That was a phenomenal throw, Costa. Phenomenal throw. Yeah, he looked like Houdini on that escape. Yes, he did. All right, we got 2nd and 12. Another 2-yard loss running the ball. Jalen, he's back. He's back. He's running, throwing the ball out of bounds. We have no protection on that right side. I don't know where Bigsby is. I was thinking the same thing. Where is he? We got 3rd and 12. Are we in range for a field goal? I don't think we are. The way Jake Elliott's been kicking lately, no. No. Especially in these elements. What's up, Hector Vera? What's up, Kate Brees on TikTok? What's up, Anthony Rojas 63 on TikTok? Appreciate the talks coming in. All right, we got 3rd and 12. Drops back to protection. Sack. No, he gets out of it. He's running. Gets out of bounds. Oh, got the flag. He got the flag. That's got to be a flag. That's got to be a flag. How could you not call that? How could you not call that? They got it. Where was the penalty at? That was a late hit. Not the holding call. What's up on the talks? Appreciate y'all. Come on over to Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. We are watching the Eagles game. I am live streaming. I am an Eagles fan, and I'm also a former Eagles running back. And we're going to see what we can see. And we did not get a late hit on Jalen Hurts. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that was holding on Dallas Goedert. All right, 1st and 10. We are now in field goal range. We got the ball on the 33-yard line going in. Handoff. And he looked all right on that play. And again, he had to break 2 tackles just to get past the line of scrimmage. That's the problem with our run game. It's not Saquon. It's not Bigsby or Shipley. It's our offensive line. We got to be able to hold blocks better. So we got 2nd and 9. Second and 9. Incomplete pass to AJ Brown, 3rd and 9. Oh, AJ, 2 hands, baby. Oh my God. He tried to one-hand it, man. Go up with 2 hands and catch that, baby. Secure that. That was a perfect ball by Jalen Hurts. Perfect ball by Jalen Hurts. Oh, he grabbed his arm. He grabbed his arm. We should have been a pass interference, but he grabbed his arm. How come we didn't get the call on that? I don't know. Um, he could not. The guy had his arm locked up, and we didn't get the call. That's bullshit. That's horrible. That's horrible. All right, 3rd and 9. We should have got that call, but we didn't. Next play. Jalen, why you go backwards? All right, 4th and 5. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. We are looking at a 30, 40-yard field goal. All right, come on, Jake. Field goal. Yes. Field goal. I need a field. I thought I had a field goal one too. Nice. Nicely done. Right through the middle. All right, Jake. 10 nothing. Yeah, I saw that, Panda. I saw that. Oh, that'd have been a touchdown. I'm still wondering why we didn't get that call. We should have the ball. It should be 1st and goal on the like 5-yard line. That's amazing how we didn't get that call. And that was like, how could you not see that? So, you know, well, these refs, I tell you what, big time pass interference, man. Big time pass interference. We should have got that call. We didn't. Now watch, it'll be the same type of situation the other side, and they'll get the call. You know what I mean? Home cooking. Home cooking. What's up, Matthew on TikTok? LNet, YHM77, Maxi. I see you, Maxi. Appreciate everybody joining. Left Moon Paint. So appreciate everybody joining. Sam Victorino. Getting a lot of people joining. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still kind of new to TikToks. So I appreciate everybody jumping in. Come check me out on YouTube on Pro Fan Talk at YouTube. Let's do it. So yeah, you got to get Buffalo out of the running game, man. I agree 100%. I agree. We at least, yeah, Doc, we got 3 points out of the deal. We got points on the board. That's what matters. I would rather have 7. We should have got 7. No late hit and no pass interference. 2 obvious penalties that we don't get. How come we don't get them? So that type of stuff does kind of piss you off. So home cooking. That's all you can say is home cooking. So Sixers are getting blasted of 102 to 82. I think that was in the 3rd quarter. So what's up, Cody? Saying hi to everybody. How do you say hi? Got the little thing. All right, you waved at Cody. Um, 20 saying hi to everybody on the talks. I guess I guess I'm about to do a tutorial on how to operate TikTok. I'm still unsure how to do that. But what I am sure of, it is 10 to nothing. It should be 14, but it's 10 to nothing. Defense is playing well. But in the big scheme of things, we done got a couple calls. We got away with a couple things. I think that fumble could not have been a fumble. That his hand was going forward. That was the tuck rule. And we got the call, so we benefited from it, put points on the board. So let's leave it at that. Let's keep it moving. We didn't get the pass interference. Should have gave us the ball on the goal line. And we didn't get it. So keep it moving. Ain't no sense of bitching about it now. That's water under the bridge. What's next? All right. The kick. We got a good return, bringing the ball back. And they get it to the 33-yard line. So, yeah, Philly, I'm with you. Good job, Jake. Yeah, Doc. Everybody would have been livid. You'd have been one of many. That's for sure. Ian, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's see if we can force him into another mistake. All right, 1st and 10. Let's go. They are on the 33-yard line, 32-yard line. 1st and 10, and they are in gun left. They're heavy at the top. Handoff right up the middle. Good tackle. Ball, 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 ball. Smart play by Coop. He pushed the guy out of the way so he could get the ball. What? Oh, damn, his elbow hit. Wow. Looked like a fumble to me. Looked like a fumble to me. That's all right. Good defense. 2nd and 9. They got lucky. They got lucky. They said he was down. His elbow hit, so said it was down. Sacked by Jalen Carter. Y'all know what that means. Oh my God, Jalen Carter ran over that tackle. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome back, son. Welcome back, son. Let's go. He just destroyed Lawrence. Is that or Torrance? He destroyed 64. Bull rush. Good job. 3rd and 19. That's what I'm talking about. Jalen Carter. 6-yard gain, 4th and 12. Let's go. Good tackle. Good tackle, Blankenship. Let's go. Now the physical play is starting to come out. Now the physical play is starting to come out. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Tox? Good tackle. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. What's up, everybody on TikTok? Appreciate you jumping in. See you, Caitlin. I see you, Danny Allen. I see you, Robert Wyland. Too raw for TV. it's just one me. I like that name. Too Raw TV. I like that name too. Appreciate y'all. Jerry Mitchell's in the building. I appreciate y'all on TikTok. Come check me out on YouTube. Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. There we go. There we go. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. There you go. All right, we'll take that. We get the ball almost to the 30. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good job by the young fella. Good job by the young fella. We needed that one. We needed that one. Defense wins championships, y'all. I don't know why people argue with that. They can't win if they can't score. So let's go. Let's go. You know what that means. Come on, man. We gotta, you know what that means, dog. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let me see. Studio mode. What's going on with my wings here? There we go. We had to get some wing flaps in for that defensive stand right there. They deserved it. They deserved it. They deserved that. Jalen Carter. I see you, Dylan. Jalen Carter. Keelan 26. Let's go, Birds. Let's go. Let's go. You already know. You already know. You already know. We need to keep the ball with halftime. Yeah, we do. Yeah, he did. You got to, man. You got to. That was an ugly penalty in the other game. I think it was the Browns game. Or no, the Steelers game, and it was like it was bad call. Bad call. It was a roughing the passer, and then Oh, terrible. Thank you. You haven't seen my wings? Everybody on TikTok, go to Pro Fan Talk on YouTube so you can check out my wings. Yeah, man, I animated those a couple days ago, and I've been like obsessed by them. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your appreciation. That's what's up. Let's go. Uh, um, possibly, possibly. Let's get through the second half. Let's get through the rest of this first half and get to the second half and see what we can do. But yeah, yeah. Start pushing them away from that run game, making them force the ball in the air. I agree 100%. Um, so what we got? We got the ball at the 29-yard line. We've got 2:49 left. And Saquon Barkley up for 9 yards to the right side, 2nd and 1. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. You see the right side, outside the tackles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Outside the tackles. That's what we want to see. That's where we are most effective. Get Saquon outside. Thank you very much. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Outside the tackles. Let's go. Let's go. We got 2nd and 1. Why are we in an empty set? Run the ball again. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Just hand it off. Go, 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 go. First down. There we go, Saquon. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. 16 yards ripped up the middle. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Don Aaron? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. So appreciate everybody that's joining. Appreciate the love. Appreciate all of the hearts and all that kind of stuff. I'm still new to TikTok, but yeah, appreciate it. I'm supposed to have something on StreamYard. StreamYard is supposed to let you go YouTube and TikTok at the same time, but for whatever reason, I cannot get that stuff to work. So I gotta work on that because I got some love on TikTok. I want to keep building that. My videos are popping, but I'm just getting into doing the lives on the TikTok. So appreciate it. Appreciate it. Offense looks locked in, Ian. Offense looks locked in. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I think the Eagles want to QB run out of empty. Maybe they're setting it up for second half. Possibly, possibly. But like I'm an OG. I'm old school. Like if you get something that works, run it till they stop it. You keep running it off tackle, keep running it outside until Buffalo shows that they can stop it. We can get at least 1 yard. So that's how I look at it. Run it till they stop. So yeah, get Bigsby in there, eat up that clock. We got a nice rotation. Saquon, Bigsby, Shipley. That's a nice little rotation. Let's go. Let's go. You got this shirt for Christmas? Nice, nice. My wife hooked me up with these. So I had that other white joint with the old Eagles word mark, and then the old school Eagles. That was the Eagles emblem. This is the Eagles when I played. We had the one silver wing on the side of the helmet. That's what, and I wore the Kelly Greens. I was lucky like that. All right, we are not in field goal range yet. 1st and 10. 2-minute warning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Etch 1973. I appreciate the follow, man, on TikTok. Van, I appreciate you. Johnny White, 68. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. We in pistol formation. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'll take it. I'll take 4 yards on that. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna give them 4 or 3. That's 2nd and 6. We'll take 4 yards. James Cook went in the blue tent. Let's see what's going on. AJ close to 1,000 yards. Tally it up. What does he need? What does he need? What does he need? What does AJ need? Let's keep a count on that. Blitz, blitz, blitz. Good job. Wow. I don't know how AJ Brown got to that ball. He just got it. I thought Jalen was throwing it away. He hit the dude's helmet. He hit the dude's helmet. Watch his helmet his hand hit the helmet. I'll take it. I'll take it. AJ got 6 for 68 yards. 5 catches, 68 yards. Tank Bigsby, get in there. Get in there. All right, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. We just hit. We going tempo. Devontae Smith, 14 yards up the middle. First and 10 on the 15-yard line. We're going to get points out of this drive. There you go. Nice. Nice. I think AJ got his 5 yards. I think AJ got his 5 yards. We got 36 seconds left. We are on the 20 and timeout. Nice. Why is this not working? I don't know. Let's try this. No. Oh well. All right, let's go. We got 23 seconds. So we got at least, we might be able to get 3 legitimate shots to the end zone. Don't do nothing stupid. Take what they give you. We'll get out of here with 3 points. Worst case scenario. Let's go. Jalen Hurts is 13 for 19, 112 yards, 1 touchdown. We get 2nd and 8. Let's go. What do they have for the middle? Somebody's going to drop back into Tampa on the line of scrimmage. Buffalo calls timeout. Yeah, ain't that something? All from the kid who can't throw. Funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah, we got a timeout left, so we'll see what we can do. If it opens up, he'll take it. Jalen will take it. If it opens up. What's up, Faith? What's up, Dylan? They scared. Dylan on TikTok says they scared. I don't know, but whether they scared or not, let's just get these points on the board. Facts. Facts. What's up, handsome Lou? Infamous Satan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. Back at Smitty's like, let's go. Smitty don't know what he's doing. Let's go. Let's go. Drops back. Drops back. He's looking. He's looking. He fires to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete. Goddard wasn't even close to where he needed to be. He threw that to the back of the end zone. I don't think Goddard could have caught that with a good leap. No penalty on that? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Jalen. Let's go. Let's go. Third and 8. We got 5 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds on the clock. Two. There we go. Screenplay. I hate that play. I hate that play. Why would you kick it? Kick the field goal. I hate that play. Take a shot in the zone, not a freaking screenplay. Oh, that screenplay makes me think that they can't come up with nothing else. I hate that play because you are relying on one of the smallest guys on the field, which is Devontae Smith. You want to make him be a lead blocker. That's not good business. That's not good business. Come on, Jake. This is a chip shot. All right, that's good. Jake Elliott hits it 13-0 going in the half. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Uh, all right, we going into halftime. All right, you know what it is. Time for the halftime report. And you know what I'd like to do with the halftime report. Let's run it.
Get ready for the show, it's about to begin. Pro fan talk when we dive right in. Sports talk, hot takes, ain't nothing we lack. We the real fans, nothing holding us back. Mic check, 1, 2, y'all know the drill. We bringing the energy, we keep it real. From touchdowns on liquid air on the slam dunks on the court. Every sport, every game, we holding down the fort. We breaking down the plays, dissecting the stats. Pro fan talk, we keeping it fat. Debating with passion, no filter, no doubt. We the voice of the fans, we scream and we shout.
There we go. They bringing it out. Gets tackled on the 25-yard line. 3 seconds left. They're probably gonna let the clock run. Oh, fight. Don't nobody get kicked out. Come on, lot 2. Get out of there. Don't do nothing stupid. It ain't worth it. And it ain't worth the money. It ain't worth the money. Trust me. Who they calling on? Who they calling on? Woo, it's coming down pretty good out there, man. It is coming down pretty good. All right. Neither one of the players got warnings, so that's good. That's good. What's up, Bird Brains fan cast? I appreciate that. What's up, Theo? Ty, slow down. All right, we in. We are officially at halftime. We are officially at halftime. Jalen Hurts, 174 yards at the half. Not bad. Not bad. 11 for 14, 115 yards. And Saquon Barkley's got 11 carries for 51 yards. Receiving, AJ Brown's got 5 for 68. And Devontae Smith 2 for 25. Dallas Goedert 3 for 8 with a tutty. Tank Bigsby got 2 for 7. Cooper's got 1 for 4. Calcaterra's got 1 for 3. So, and that is where we are with it as of right now. So, how do you guys? How do you think the first half went? I like the way things are going. I like it when our defense has control over everything that's going on. I like it when our defense is controlling the tempo. Offense is moving the ball. We're running the ball fairly well, but the defense is controlling the tempo of this game, and I like it like that. Saquon, not too bad. Jalen Phillips, I saw him moving around on the sideline. I don't think he's coming back in. I have to check Twitter to see if if Dave Zangaro or anybody has said anything about it. Let me see. Where we at? Uh-oh. Not Mozilla. Where are we at? Where is Lord have mercy? E-tab, private, window. Look at history. No, it's there somewhere. There we go. I don't know if Zangaro said anything or not. I'm looking. Second screen. There we go. I'll make myself even bigger. So right now we got the Eagles 174 total yards, the Bills 121. Eagles 10 first downs, the Bills 6. Third down conversions, the Eagles are 3 for 8, Bills are 1 for 4. Time of possession 16-14. So kind of an even game, but at least we're controlling it. I see something about Britton Covey. Britton Covey returning this punt. He's good after getting banged up early. That's right. Okay. So he was in. I thought that was Shipley in there. I wasn't paying attention. Jalen Carter with the sack. Jalen Phillips. You see good news. Okay, so Jalen Phillips has been back on the field since he got banged up. That's good to hear. So it looks like everybody is okay. We got a couple of dings. Stuff that's probably going to hurt in the morning, but for the most part, it looks like we're doing okay. So that's what I want to see. And defense is taking control of this game. And we are 174 yards in total offense, 36 plays to 25. We both averaging 4.8 yards a play, 64 rushing yards to 55 rushing yards. For the Bills, we've ran the ball 16 times. They've ran it 12. Average per rush, we're at 4. They're at 4.6. We are at 11 yards. We are 110 yards net passing. They are only at 66. Credit to the defense. We are 13 for 20. They are 7 for 10. Yards per pass play, we are at 5.5. They are at 6.6. We have not allowed a sack. They have allowed 3. We have not lost any yards. They have lost 3 sacks for 24 yards. And again, the time of possession, we are winning that battle 16 even to 14 even. So we are kind of winning the battle in the trenches. We're running the ball fairly well. Still need to see some of that run blocking get just a little bit better. But I'm nitpicking. So I don't want to get too far into that. I'm seeing enough by our defense to shut down Josh Allen. Keep that offense contained. Cooks is, let me see. Cooks is at James Cook, 9 carries for 39 yards versus Saquon, 11 for 51. So his longest run is 10 yards. Our longest run, Saquon just had that 16-yarder. So we're going back and forth, and we're getting it done. So we played the better first half. Okay, we played the better first half. Now, you got to flip it coming back in the second half because we've been known to be bipolar coming out of the tunnel after the half. So we gotta stay on task, stay on target, and keep doing what we're doing. Keep running the ball outside the tackles, please. Keep running the ball outside the tackle, man. I keep trying to tell them, Tots. They don't want to listen to me. Run the balls outside of the tackle. When they run the ball inside the tackles, the defense is ready for that. Our run blocking is not the best. Saquon has been making everybody on that offensive line look good. So I can't wait to watch this tape to see what's going on. But yeah, I want to see us keep running the ball. That field, you know what? The field really isn't that bad, Tiff. The field really isn't that bad, but there's nothing you can do when they have that much water. If you've ever noticed when you play on turf fields, you ever noticed that them guys, when they hit the turf and all the little black beads pop up, those black beads are literally little rubber pellets. That's how they cushion the turf. And they do a good job of absorbing water and keeping everything down. So it doesn't make it sloppy. It doesn't make it that slippery. So for the most part, I haven't seen too many people slipping and sliding around. We haven't missed too many tackles, things of that nature. So for the most part, the turf is doing what they're supposed to do. The technology in the turf and these fields now is next level. So I guarantee you, if you got if you got a piece of turf in your stadium that's younger than 20 years old, the technology for drainage and all of that type of stuff is next level. So I'm not even worried about that. So AJ Brown needed 65 receiving yards to get 1,000, and he got it. So he's got 1,003. He's at 68. So what is the count for Devontae? What's the count for Devontae? Let me know about that. So what's the count for Devontae? Somebody add that up for me. Eagles left points on the board, and Jalen yards would be higher if it wasn't for the drop passes. That's part of the game, man. That's part of the game. I ain't gonna nitpick with that. We got more points than they do. Now let's see if the defense can buckle up and pitch this shutout. Let's see if we can get a goose egg against the great and powerful Josh Allen. How about that? Smitty's at 931. Is that with the current count? Is that with the current count with his 25 yards today? So, yeah, ain't that something, Chris? Better ask somebody. So Devontae needs another 69. Okay. We'll keep that count going. What's going on, Anaconda and Gina? Appreciate y'all. What's up, Scooter? Priest 316, I appreciate you. Everybody joining. Tony Yayo. That's what's up. Appreciate everybody joining. Join in. Appreciate everybody on the stream. We're getting it done. My name is Marcus Thomas from Pro Fan Talk. Doing live Eagles game. I am a former Eagles running back, and we kicking it live. If you want to go on over to the other page, you can find me on YouTube right now live. All my YouTube family is right there. All my TikTok family is right there. There is no reason whatsoever that we can't commingle, that we can't get along, that we can't all jump in the backyard and let's have a cookout. TikTok's over here. YouTube's over here. Come on. Y'all just come on over to my house. I know you got an iPad and a phone. On the iPad, you get the YouTube. On the phone, you get the TikTok. Bam. Problem solved. There you go. There you go. That just means you're a dual threat. He needs 45 more. Devontae needs 45 more. Okay. 2 good catches. Absolutely. He can get that in one series. Ghost. ESPN won't open tomorrow if we shut out Allen. I would love it. I would love for Vic Fangio just to put a solid stamp on our defense, and that would let everybody know that the Philadelphia Eagles are back in form going into the playoffs. That will let everybody know. Next week doesn't count because we're not going to play the starters next week. I don't believe we're going to do that. So that is hilarious, Costa. Hilarious. No, AJ should be over 1,000 because AJ got 68. He only needed 65, right? Maybe I could be wrong. That could be the official count. So, but he'll get it. We'll get it. Devontae needs 44 yards. Okay. Yeah, that's why you got to play the game. Man. That's why you got to play the game. You got to let the game flow. You got to get into the rhythm. It's not going to happen just because you have a bad first series or a three and out. You can't throw everything away. That's why you got to play the game. That's why you got to play the game. Um, Bill ain't coming back. No way. Who? Which Bill you talking about? Fick grandma. Bill ain't coming back. Who's Bill? Bring him back. What's up, JT? I see JT join. Richard Durham join. Um, oh, the Bills aren't coming back. Got you. I got you. I got you, Thick. I got you. Appreciate the follows I'm getting. Appreciate the follows. Fly Eagles fly on the road to victory. Richard, my man. Come see me on TikTok on YouTube. Come see me on YouTube. Noah Larson just joined. What's going on? What's going on in the YouTube chats? AJ, yeah. AJ got already. Definitely missed the DPI. They definitely missed the DPI. But you're gonna have bad calls, man. It goes both ways. It shouldn't have been a fumble by Josh Allen. His hand was going forward. That should have been an incomplete pass. That was the tuck rule. But they couldn't overturn it. So it was a close call. It could have went either way. If I'd have been calling that, I would have called it incomplete pass. That's just keeping it 100. So we got away with one. They got away with one. That's the way it works. It goes back and forth. It goes back and forth. We need the holding calls. We lucked out and they didn't call one on us. And we got a couple of holding calls. So it goes back and forth, man. You can't really bitch about the calls until after the game, and then you got to sit there and look. Now, if it's a situation where we got like that, and there have been games like this, where we get called for like 12, 15 penalties for damn near 100 yards, and the other team gets 2. That's when you start to look at stuff like, come on, you got to balance this out. So it happens. It happens. But for the most part, we good. We good. Appreciate the follow. Everybody just following, but I appreciate it. Francis Lancieri, I appreciate you. Dana Benson, I appreciate you. Everybody that's following. We got 49s on the TikToks. We got 38 people in the YouTubes watching. So we got a nice little crowd going. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. So are we let me see. They're jumping back on the field. Halftime is not quite over yet. They're getting ready to get it started back. Great hustle by Jihad to get that ball. Yeah. You never stop to the whistle blow. Never stop to the whistle blow. So, yeah. Thank you, Tiffany. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let me. Don't want to put a poll question up. What's a good poll question? I don't even feel like we're gonna mess with this. Let's try it. I'm putting the poll question in. There we go. I'll put a poll question in. Just my curiosity. Let me know what you think. Um, let me know what you think. Is Tom Brady a good analyst? That's what I want. Yep, put it up in the chat. Wish I could do it. Can I do a poll question on TikTok? I don't know how to do that. I'm working on it. I don't know how to do that. So I'm going to plug this phone in. Yeah, I'm started. Looking. Offensive holding. I'll take it. If you please and thank you. Bring it back. I don't understand why this thing does not. Yes, wide open. Make the tackle, please. Thank you. Thank you, Adora Jackson. Make that tackle. Please and thank you. Why are you not working? I don't get this. Oh, let me try another cord. Maybe my cord is not working. I got all kind of stuff over here. There's one. That's a lightning cord. That is not what I'm looking for. Let me take this. I might take the one out of my MetaQuest to see if that works. Let me try that. My MetaQuest is already charged up. So are you going to work? Handoff up the middle. James Cook. He's down. It is 3rd and 1. There we go. I think we got power. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just wasn't getting enough juice. All right. So we are at 3rd and 1. Ian Sr., I appreciate the super chat, my guy. Appreciate the super chat. You already know what it is. Thank you, my guy. Simply for the stream. Go Birds. Finish it. Absolutely. Screen plays and he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. He was wide open. Probably would have got the first down, and he dropped it. Went right through his hands. He had wet gloves. Had wet gloves. Thank you again, Ian. Appreciate you. So, good ball. Went right through his hands. Went right through his hands. Come on, Josh Allen. You can't hit receivers in the hands. You know that's a no-no. So, there we go. Keep pounding, keep pounding, keep pounding. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 4th and 1, and we hold. They punting right now. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's go. Let's get this ball and let's get a good drive and let's get points out of this. Let's score. Let's get a touchdown out of this. Let's go. Seeing everybody still picking in on the TikToks. I'm getting hearts now. I appreciate that on TikTok. I don't know what they mean quite yet, but we working on that. He took his gloves off. You better leave them gloves on, bro, because if your hands get cold, it's going to be just as hard to catch with or without gloves. So leave the gloves on so you can have that extra tackiness, because when the cold water hits your fingers, those are the first things that cramp up and make it hard to feel when your finger, just like when you outside, when you went sled riding when you was a kid, the first things to get cold, nose, ears, fingers, toes. Those were the first things to get cold. You're not really cold. Your extremities are cold. And the rain is coming down out there. The rain is coming down. So the best thing you could do when it's raining like that is if you have a long short shirt, tuck your hands under, like right there. Y'all got to see my belly button and stuff. My fat ass. Those are likes on TikTok. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, Gavin? What's up, Cody? Nice shirt, Sunshine. I appreciate that. Got the old school wife just got me this for Christmas. So all right, we was up to about like 57 people. I guess I don't like, what number am I looking for? Like I got a number, like everybody in TikTok, let me know. Send me a message, because like the number on the left is like 480, 465. The hearts is 465. And then the number on the right is like fluctuating between like 18 and 15. So now it jumped up to 27. So I guess these are people on live with me. These are people that are watching me live right now. I'm assuming this is what it is. I'm calling this correctly. So, but we'll see. Brady talking about switching to leather helmets. Oh, leather gloves. Yes. Yes. You need something that will absorb the water a little bit, because you can't avoid that. But you want something, if anybody's ever done anything with like wet leather is still somewhat tacky. So it's easier to catch. You can still get some stickiness, some tackiness when you catching the ball. Because the other thing is the ball is slick. When that ball is wet like that, that's why when you get a lot of receivers, when you playing in the wet, they body catch it instead of hand catch it. And when you body catch it, the ball has a tendency to bounce, and you got to cradle it and catch it in your hands. That's why you have more drops when you catch it with your body, because it bounces off your chest, and sometimes your hands get it and sometimes don't. That's why you gotta have them hands, man. Gotta have them hands. So what's up, Casey Rizzler? No shit, really? What are you asking me? What did I say? Unless your team is in the playoffs, you can't talk. Listen, man, anybody can talk trash on my channel. Anybody, as long as you're respectful and not toxic, we can deal with it. Talk your talk. I don't care, because it's gonna play itself out one way or the other. I'm a former player, dude. The problems get solved on the field, not in the chat. You feel what I'm saying? So we all good, man. As long as you're not disrespectful and as long as you're not toxic, we can rock with you. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you joining me, man. I ain't gonna shut anybody out unless somebody don't be out there getting stupid. You know what I mean? So Jalen Hurts, we are at 1st and 10. And let me get back to Saquon. Keep your feet. Keep your feet. That's the first time I see somebody get tripped up by the turf. Let's get back to second screen. And there we go. Oh, I think I need to let's get out of studio, and I'm gonna go back over here and down a little bit. All right. There we go. Nah, the game ain't gonna get canceled unless you get like 8 feet of snow like that one year. They pushed it back a day. All right, we got 2nd and 5. Hand off to Saquon, makes a cut, back up the middle, gets about a 10-yard gain. That's what I'm talking about. Great run by Saquon. Get north and south. Make the cut, stay skinny, get north and south, and get what you can get. Great run. That was what? A 10-yard gain? That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. He's at 66 yards right now, looking for a 100-yard day. Keep running out the clock. Keep running out the clock. So let's go. Let's go. All right. Another rollout. Jalen's looking. He's scrambling to the right and throws it out of bounds. Scary play, because I thought that dude had a chance for an interception. Well, he was way out of bounds. So, all right, we're 2nd and 10. Western New York has a blizzard right now. I'm in South Jersey. So we were supposed to get a little bit of that. I talked to my mom who's in Atlanta, and the news up there is like New Jersey is getting plastered. New Jersey and New York. And I'm like, Mom, that's not South Jersey. That's North Jersey, like New York up in that area. So that's not affecting us. So, and I don't want it. I'm good. I'm in shape enough. I don't need to shovel no driveways. All right, so let's go. We are 2nd and 10. Why are we running the ball? 2-yard loss, trying to shake and bake and get back to the line of scrimmage. That's what I'm talking about. Our run blocking is not great. Do you understand what I'm saying? A lot of our running is Saquon doing Saquon things, Saquon being the playmaker he is. Our offensive line is not great. Watch this play. Juergens. That's the same thing that happened last week. I did a video on that same play. Juergens gets swam, and he doesn't block a soul. And Saquon is running for his life behind the line of scrimmage. That's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. 3rd and 12. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Threw it out of bounds not to get the sack. 4th and 12, we punting. Fred Johnson pissed off about something. Slamming his helmet. Oh, Tyler Steen. Tyler Steen pushed this guy right into Fred and nicked Fred up a little bit. So Fred was kind of hot about that. Go get the ball. Get to the ball. Whoa! Wow. He didn't. No, you got to look at that. You idiot. You idiot. You didn't have to touch the ball. You dumbass. See, that is awareness. Knowing where you are on the field at all times. He didn't have to touch the ball. And he touched the ball. His foot is on the goal line, touchback. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? Don't even touch it. Let the refs blow it dead. And oh my God, that was horrible. That's horrible. That's Lord have mercy. All right, let's get this ball back, man. Let's get this ball back. Oh, we blew an opportunity right there. We blew an opportunity. Come on, man. We got to be better than that. We got to be. That's to me. That's the same as dropping a pick, dropping an interception. You got to be better than that, bro. Oh, he didn't. He didn't even have to touch the ball. He didn't even have to touch the ball. Oh my God. All right, all right. Defense got to do it. They get the ball on what, the 20. So yeah, it is what it is. Bullet to the foot. That was what, number 3. So that's the kind of stuff that you can't have, man. That's the kind of stuff that you can't have, bro. So yeah, why even touch it? You shouldn't even touch it. But he did, so we got to live with it. Got to live with it. So nah, they're not gonna bench him. Just give him a stern talking to. Plus, I won't lie to in the game because he can block. He's our best blocking tight end. So yeah, Tiff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bonehead play. Bonehead play. Everybody get a turn. Everybody get a turn with that. You know what I'm saying? So oh my God. Yeah. No, I mean that's just, one of the things. Let's see how they handle it. Let's see how they handle it. So let's see how they handle it. All right, what's next? First and 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Let me see. 10 yards up the middle. Or 10 yards around the right side. So first down. Let's go. All right. That's first and 10. I got one. All right. Allen to the right side for 12 yards, another first down. They're at the 40-yard. 40 now. Oh, he dumped it. He dumped it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know what this stuff is. All right, let's go. All right. Another first and 10. Try to run the ball, gets nowhere, 1 yard gain, 2nd and 9. All right, defense. Let's tighten it up. Let's tighten it up. Man, it's coming down out there. Woo! I know it's cold out there, bro. Well, they gonna be running to the showers after this game. They ain't gonna be staying out there and exchanging jerseys. Them jokers gonna be running back to that locker room. All right, let's go. Incomplete. 3rd and 9. Let's go. 3rd and long. Let's go, defense. Make it stop. Make them punt in this nonsense. Let's go. Let's go. Phillips is back on the field. There you go. Nicely done. Pressure. Put the pressure on them. Nicely done. Let's go. Incomplete pass to the right. Is that 4th down? Oh, that was that last play. Let's see what we got. I'm looking at the screen. The feed is. Oh shit! They got a 1st down. Daggone it! Daggone it! Gave them the 1st down. 3rd and 9, and they get 10. Come on, man! Damn it! Appreciate everybody sharing the live. Appreciate everybody sharing the live on TikTok. Good play. Good call. All right, let's go. Who was that? Moro Jomo. That's what I'm talking about. Moro Jomo with the sack. That's what I'm talking about. Let's serve. Let's go. Let's go. Needed that. Needed that. We needed that. Let's go. I think he hurt his knee on that play. He fell funny. Yeah, he fell funny. Bring the noise. Make him run. Make him run. Make him run. He's gimped up. You got to make him run. Put the pressure on him. See? There you go. Good job, Jihad. We got 3rd and 15. Let's go. Put the pressure on him. Force him out of the pocket. He can't move. He's hobbling right now. Put the pressure on him. Let's go, Vic. Let's go. The Eagles are the Jake Paul of the NFL. Come on, Triple M. You know better than that, bro. You ain't got to talk nasty like that. Jake Paul, dude. If you was dumb enough to give him your money, that's not my fault. So let's go. Let's go. 4th and 15. Let's go. Incomplete. It's all good, Triple M. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Oh my God! Somebody had the nerve to say Jake Paul would have been able to. They wanted to see Jake Paul fight Tyson in this prime, and I was like, for somebody to mention Jake Paul and a prime Mike Tyson is beyond disrespect. Beyond disrespect. So B, pin your ears back. All right, we got the punt. Let's go. Let's go. All right, offense. Let's go. Let's go. Just catch it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We'll take the ball at the 16-yard line. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? Geo Lab joined as a guest. Swin Lee, the GOAT, will join. A lot of people joining on the TikToks. Come see me on YouTube. All right, what we got? Give me some time, Mom. Give me some time. Not time for that yet. That was one series. Relax. Relax. Yeah, he got his jaw broken by Joshua, but guess what? He still didn't get none of my money. Time to run the ball. Listen, we still got to mix it up. We still got to do what we've been doing to get this lead. And if that means throwing the ball around a little bit, we still got to throw the ball around a little bit. If we can get another score or two by the fourth quarter, then we can ground and pound. But right now, we have to move the ball. Oh, okay, Vecna, I see you. I see you, Vecna. Stranger Things is getting real, ain't it? We need a 9 minute drive. Yeah, we need a 9 minute drive. Um, yeah. Armani, where you at? It's night over there. Where are you at, Armani? It's night over here. I'm in South Jersey. Yep, time to start working, Q. Time to start working. See if we can run the ball and let's get it on the pop. Get it on the pop. So I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Let's go. Let's run out this clock and let's get this damn goose egg, man. I want a goose egg for the defense so bad. So bad. Armani, you in Texas. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let us go. All right, first and 10. Incomplete pass. Intended for AJ Brown, 2nd and 10. Oh, he stepped in front of AJ. He couldn't finish the route. Got lucky on that, actually. It's coming down pretty good, man. It's coming down pretty heavy. Now they try to go to the middle, but they waiting on it. So we got to go deep middle. We got to get behind that first line of defense. Let's see what we call them. Let's go. Let's go. I see you, Armani in H Town. All right, all right. That's Jalen Hunt. That's Jalen Hurts country, right? Ain't he from Houston? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drops back. Drops back. Jalen Hurts delivers the ball. Smitty goes up and gets it. Great catch, but Smitty's down. Oh shit. Ugh. I don't know what he landed on. Did he land on his hip? Think he landed on his elbow. He came down on his elbow. I think Smitty landed on his elbow. His elbow was forearm. Yeah. Yep. His elbow. Elbow or maybe a rib or something. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. That should have been a roughing the passer penalty. But of course, they don't call it on us. Jalen Hurts don't get those calls. So I think it is his elbow, the one he's got wrapped. He lands right on it. Bam, right there. Are they challenging that as a catch? I don't know. Look like a catch to me. Look like a catch to me. We'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Yeah, they better not overturn that play. That was a good catch. All right, let's go. What's up, cheat code on TikTok? Uh, yeah, but he had control over it. He had control over it. Hey, Bird, I see you in there, baby. Love you. They reversed it. Ah, that nabbit. So did they call it incomplete or did they call it complete? Like I don't know. They reversed it. Okay. Ah, crap. I'm still watching commercials, so I don't know yet. So shouldn't it be second and 10? Incomplete. So why is it still listed as first and 10 though? Because we still in timeout? Yeah, that should have been a catch because the ball was in the palm of his hand. So, but guess what? So it's third and 10. All right, Yahoo, you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up. See what I tell you about the refs? It's going back. It goes back and forth. You win some, you lose some. So they be stopping this game, man, and they dripping wet. Oh my God, let's go. He was out for one play. Now that's BS, especially if you have to go to a timeout or something like that. They should negate that. They should negate that. Damn it. Incomplete. We got a punt. Shit. Come on now. They're gonna drop back at the line of scrimmage. They're gonna drop back in zone. You have one drop. Nope. Damn it. Yeah. 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 All right. Come on, defense. Now we need a turnover because we giving them good field position. Good kick. Oh my God. Great kick. Oh my God. That was a phenomenal kick. That was a phenomenal kick. Wow. KP is back. KP is back. I see that. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's funny. That is funny. Oh my God. All right, let's go. Just can't let Josh Allen hang around. Yep, yep. Let's see if we get this goose egg going. But special teams just came through in the clutch right there because that kick was phenomenal. That kick was phenomenal. All right, we got 6 minutes left in the third. Let's go. Uh, yeah, just stuff you got to deal with. Stuff you got to deal with. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. You need to see the Jonah. You need to see the Steelers trading for Mahomes, but that ain't gonna happen. All right, let's go defense. First and 10. Ace formation deep and no gain. That should have been a 1 yard loss. They gave him no gain. That's BS. Should have been a tackle for a loss, right? Um, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got him up there. Ooh, Adoree Jackson, get there. Get there. Definitely good play by Hod. Definitely good play by Hod. Let's go. 13. Let's go. Third and long. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Gave him the flag. Gave him the flag. God dang it. He's looking for the ball. He's looking for the ball, though. He's tracking the ball. That should have been good coverage. That should have been good coverage right there. That should have been good coverage. You should be able to put hands on looking for the ball. But he got him by the neck, so they're gonna call that. You got him when you get him by the neck like that, they're gonna give you the call every time. So that was BS. That was good defense, though. That was good defense. That gone it. Dang. Let's go. Let's go. Second and 7. Chris, I told you, man, it's gonna go back and forth, bro. It's gonna go back and forth. That's the nature of the beast at this point. Blitz. Ugh. That one play. That one play. Did he get that? Yeah, it never touched the ground. Ooh, ooh, we almost had that. That's not offensive pass interference. Wow. Well, but they gave it to him, so it was a catch. Guess what? Definitely offensive pass interference. I agree. I agree. They got him to the 5. Got him to the 3. That was a good play by Marcus Epps, not getting caught up in that traffic, getting across the field and being able to come up and make that tackle because they tried to pick him. They tried to set a natural wall where he had to go backwards or run into him. That was a great job by Epps avoiding that and coming up and making the tackle. Nothing. Let's go, Marcus Epps. That's 2 plays in a row you've made. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Come on. 4th and goal. Let's go. Let's go. They're going for it. 4th and goal. Y'all gonna make me stand up in this piece. Come on now. Come on. We need one play. We need one play. I need y'all to be the better team on this one play. No, no, no. He is down. That is Eagles ball. Eagles ball. Whew. He is down. Down. Whew. Good Lord. Never leave your feet, Jalen. They're gonna try to make him jump off sides. Slide to the left, man. Tush push. They got to slide to the left. I don't know why they don't do that no more. I've been beating that drum for I don't know how long. Go back and look at 2023 when we ran the tush push. Jalen Hurts would always slide to the left when he ran, and they would push him. And there's a natural weak spot to our left on the line of scrimmage. And when we was exploiting that weak spot, we would get at least 2 to 3 yards on every push. We don't do it as much anymore. Third and 5, right? Third and 6. Third and 6. Let's go. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this mess. Let's get out of this mess. Blitz. Wow. Great defensive call by Buffalo. Who's the hot? Damn. We need another phenomenal punt. You just got to come through again. All right, that's the end of the third. We in the fourth quarter. So, in my opinion, we just won the third quarter because they should have scored. They were on the goal line. They were 1 yard line coming in, and they did not score. So the Eagles defense won the third quarter for us, even though it's 0-0. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, we stopped running with Tank and Barkley. Now this is now that's a gripe. That's a good gripe. That's a good gripe. This movie Mercy looks like that movie with Tom Cruise back in the day, the pre-crime movie. Remember that movie? Looks like it's pretty good though. Not even using got it, man. We got to get back to it, man. This is when, like, again, we can't be bipolar, man. Can't be bipolar. All right, we got 2nd and 8 coming back from the break. Let's see what we can do. All right, let me check on the YP. I'll be right back. Minority Report. Yes, that's one of my favorites. That was a great movie. Love that movie. Love that movie. All right, I'll be right back. All right. And I'm back. Ah, damn it. Ran over one of my phone cords. That's not good. All righty, let's go. Come on, defense. Defense wins championships, y'all. We got to get this offense going. We need a drive. So, what we looking like? TikToks. All right, come on now. We at 2nd and 8. Come on, let's get a sack. Let's go. Ah, dang it. Hitch Johnson on the left side for 10 yards, first down. Damn it. Got the ball on the 30 going in. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. Things cook. 3 yards, 2nd and 7. They gave him 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What's up, homegrown Millie? De'Eric. Appreciate the people on TikTok still showing up. All right, we got 2nd and 8. Fade, fade, fade. Quinion was about to light his ass up if he'd have caught that ball. That's good coverage by Zach Bond. Great coverage by Zach Bond. Good job running with him. You running with Cook. Let's go. 3rd and 8. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get there. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure. Got him. Didn't get him. Yes. That was stupid by Josh Allen. That was dumb. Keep pursuing, keep pursuing, keep pursuing. There you go. Great job. Great job, defense. Go in the end zone. Yes. Great job, defense. Great job, defense. Big pimping, pimping, pimping. Let's go, offense. I'm with you, Philly. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Let's go. We need to drive right now. This is the drive that could break their back right now. A 3-score game. This is the drive that would break their back. Let's go. 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 That's what I'm talking about, defense. I'm talking about defense. That's what I'm talking about. Get the wings on that one, bro. Get the wings on that one. Oof. Defense wins championship, boy. Defense wins championship. That is exactly what I'm talking about. We get the ball on the 20 coming out. Woof. You calling it, Eagle? You calling it? You calling it? All right. All right. Eagle Gold is calling Saquon breaking the long one. If we break a long one, we break their back. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I didn't see that. I must have missed that if that's the case. I must have missed that. What software did you use to animate the wings? I did everything. I usually use uh, I did Illustrator, Photoshop, and then I animated them in Adobe Firefly. I'm a graphic designer. That's what I do for a living. So animations and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Q. Can't be a 3 and out. We need a drive. We got to get points out of this drive. We must get points out of this drive. We got to get at least a field goal because that would force them to score two touchdowns and two 2-point conversions. So we got to get at least 3 out of this drive, but we got to get 7 to break their back. Let's go. Let's go. We got to move the ball. Let's go. 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Let's go. I see you, William Johnson. Go Birds. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, offensive line. I need you to handle your business. Let's go. I need y'all to dominate. I need y'all to be the best on this drive. Come on. Come on. 2nd and 7. 1 yard gain. Fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage. Fighting. We gotta get outside. We gotta pitch him outside. A skinny pitch or outside pitch. How come everybody in the league can run those plays but us? Golly, that is maddening. That is maddening. 3rd and 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Birds. Let's go. Let's go. Jalen dropping back. He's looking. He's looking. Avoids the sack. He's scrambling. He gonna throw the ball away. Nothing. Daggone it. 3 and out again. Can we get back to the quick slant to AJ? Golly. This bipolar offense again. Come on now. We got to be better than this. We got to be better than this. Woo! That was close. Lord have mercy. They almost blocked that point. Good grief. Oh, special teams. Wow. Wow. Come on now. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I see Jamie Erdahl joining, but I'm shooting my shot. She's probably not going to join, but guess what? I'm shooting my shot. That's what's up. If you're still watching, Jamie, I got a couple of friends of mine who are staunch Viking fans. Got 3 good friends that are huge Viking fans. So shout out to you. Love your work. Keep doing it. And if you ever want to jump on my podcast or jump in the TikToks, holla at your boy. So you got the invite. I appreciate you. Keep doing what you do. I'll be tuning in tomorrow morning. Back. Uh, I don't know, William. I don't know, William. Too soon. Listen, man. My perspective is different. I'm a former player, bro. So every game is a season. So we're not even in the playoffs yet. We got to get past. We got to win this game against Buffalo. That's what we got to do. So I can't look that far ahead, bro. That's ingrained in me, man. That's how we taught. You don't look ahead. You deal with what's in front of you right now. And what's in front of us right now is finishing off these damn Buffalo Bills. So sorry. Old habits die hard, man. What's up, Dave Bergner, Eric Schwartz, Lake the Doc? I see everybody jumping in there, man. I love some of these names. Mike Osgood, what's going on? Somebody just got a symbol of a snake. Oh my God. We getting it done. We getting it done. Jason Kelsey look-alike content. All right, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. It's been a defensive battle, man. It's been a defensive battle. We can't seem to get nothing going in the second half. Um, Jalen Hurts has still got 110 yards passing. He had that damn near in the first half. So we gotta, and they bottling up the run. So what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Tulo is an idiot, not changing my mind. Listen, sometimes it's hard to argue. It's hard to argue. So it seems like the optics are we losing the chess match right now. So we gotta get something going. 2nd and 1, handoff, first down. It doesn't get much. Davis is hurt. He's limping out. They're at the 40 going in, I think. Yeah, they're at the 40-yard line going in. Uh, Possibly, Panda, possibly. So yeah, yeah, you're right. Worse than 10. They are on the 41-yard line going in. Quick pass. So that's what 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Let's go. Let's go. Defense is exhausted. Too many 3-and-outs. Yeah, yeah. You might be right. You might be right. Let's go, defense. Thank James Cook. 7 yards. 3rd and 1. Need a big stand again. When they do it again, this is 4 down territory again. So 3rd and 1. So they're gonna run it again, or they're gonna sneak it. It would be nice if they jumped off sides. Yeah, they're gonna sneak it. Nope. And come on, we need to stop. We need to stop. Pitch outside. Get there. Get there. String it out. String it out. String it out. How come we can't do that? How come we can't string an outside run to get at least 4 to 5 yards? That's easy money. It's 2nd and 4. And every team does it but us. Every team does it but us. And that, to me, that is my biggest criticism with Patulo and this offense. Stuff like that. And we got Saquon. You mean to tell me Saquon can't race everybody to the outside? We can't scheme a pitch play? Got to be better than that. Another pitch to the outside. Cuts it back up. We got him. We got him. We got nothing out of that. 3rd and 5. Come on. 3rd and long. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Time to come up big. Time to come up big. That clock ain't moving fast enough for me. That clock is not moving fast enough for me. So let's go. Let's go. Get there. Can we get pressure? Lord have mercy. What defense are we in? Why is Adoree Jackson given that much cushion? Why are we in soft coverage down here? Yeah, yeah. They caught us in the middle of changing up. So handoff up the middle. Unrealistic. The offense is not paying their half of the rent right now. Again, yeah, Jalen Carter gonna get fined for that. Yeah, Jalen Carter gonna get fined for that for sure. No penalty though, but he'll get fined for it. At least give the defense a chance to catch their breath. Ugh. Chris 3K. This is what I was talking about on not a if, but a how. So I'm not, and we talked about style points. That I'm not talking about style points. I'm talking about my expectations of what we should do. So again, first half good, second half not so much, and we've been on the struggle bus since the second half started. Defense is bailing us out again. We got to pay our half of the rent in the second half. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Third and one. They're gonna run the same play. They're gonna run the same play. Touchdown. They ran the push on us. He can get a yard. You see him? You see Josh Allen slide to the left? That gap between the center and the tackle? That was the nose and the tackle. There was a gap right there. He just came and looked at it, slips right through that gap, and you can get at least 1 yard on that. Blocked. That was incredible. That was incredible. Wow. Wow. Jalen Carter, man. Jalen Carter, dude. Props to you, bro. You hit the gap. You didn't jump on nobody. That was all you, bro. Huge. That is absolutely huge. We got to score on this drive, yo. We have to score on this drive. Oh my God, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, offense. Y'all gotta pay y'all half of the rent right now, man. Come on. Jeez. Absolutely, there's pressure on the birds. We got to score rather than eat the clock. I'd rather get a quick score. Because the way our defense has been going, all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh Still said Jamie Erdahl is still. I still got your invite, Jamie. If you still hanging around, I appreciate you. Come on, Jalen. We need to drive, man. Oh my God, I can't wait to go back and watch this all 22 tape. Because I want to see what we were calling in the second half. They beating us outside. We can't even secure the edge to run outside, man. This is what Chris, this is exactly what I was saying. This is exactly what I was saying. It's Saquon was making our offensive line look good. Dallas Goddard. Somebody unblocked. And we can't even hit the edge, man. We can't even hit the edge. Can we just quick slant AJ all the way down the field? What the hell was that? Third and 10. Third and 10. It's third and 12. We didn't get nothing out of that. We handing the ball off and Lord have mercy. This is what I was telling you about. Saquon had he's having a good game rushing the ball today, but it's him. It's not necessarily the offensive line. Now they got 8 men in the box and we got to do something different. And it's like, we can't do it. Ugh. That was a good ball. That was a good ball. Hit him in the hands. What do you want? What do you want? He hit him in the hands. We couldn't come down with the catch. We need another phenomenal punt right now. Another phenomenal punt. We got the ball on the 17-yard line. Phenomenal punt. Phenomenal job. Come on, defense. We need a turnover right now. We need a damn turnover. We got to score because if they score a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, they can still beat us. So we need 4, 14, 16. Yeah, we need to score. Yeah, Quentin. Kevin Patullo gonna go get ripped on this one. Holding. I don't know, bro. Ty baby, I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what they're calling. I don't. I would have gone for that long ball on second down rather than Third and long. Get there. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Good defense. Let's go. Good defense right there. They can't run the ball if they throwing. They're gonna have to have a schedule like RPO or something, but they waiting on that. We're gonna have to throw the ball. We are going to have to throw the ball. 3rd and 5. Lord have mercy. Why are we playing so soft? That's a Dory Jackson again. Oh my God. Yeah. Adore every play. I'm motioning to his side and I'm going at him every damn play if I'm Buffalo. They still got a long way to go. It was a late flag, too. Ugh. 3rd and 9. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Come on, Jalen. Handoff. Nothing. 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 They don't want to risk the turnover. Third and 9. Come on now. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. It's getting raw. Um, I'd have to look. I don't know how often we play action on first down. Well, that runs that's kind of in line because we've been handling the ball off. We've been running the ball on first down, so a play action that kind of makes sense. You want to try to suck them in and catch them off guard. So that tracks. That's not out of the realm of you know common sense. But let's go. Let's go. What's up, Giuseppe? All right, we got to go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Um, yeah, you might as well get in line with that one, Doc, because everybody say the same thing. Oh, let's go. Yeah, everybody tired of that. Uh, yeah, we dropped a couple passes that should have been caught. You're absolutely correct. Um, I talk a lot about opportunities. When the games are this tight, sometimes you don't get a lot of opportunities. So the ones you do get, you got to make the most of. We got a bad pull on the pass interference against Quinyon. Then they scored. Then we get the ball or that pass, and City, who's usually short-handed, we come up short. So, all right, 3rd and 9. We are in zone coverage. Yes, yes, nice, nicely done. 4th and 9, great job. They're gonna have to go for it. Brady, yeah, hitting the nuts. I know what that looks like. I know what that walk looks like. Yeah, hitting the Nickies. Let's go. This is this is a perfect time. So the pressure's on Eagles. We got to score if we make the stop. We have to score. Oh, 5 yard lateral. They did a hook and ladder for 19 yards first down. Wow. Wow. Great play. Great play. Wow. They rehearsed that play. They rehearsed that play. Great call. And nothing you can say about that. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. 2nd and 10. They got to throw the ball. Holding, going deep. Are you serious? Again? Again? That was good coverage. He just came down with the ball. That's the opportunity. They catch the crazy pass. We didn't. We didn't. Do we still have the ball if Smitty catches that rock? You see what I'm saying? That's an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the most of. We didn't. Jalen throws a perfect ball, and we don't get it. Epps Epps was good, had good coverage. Ain't nothing you can say about that. Their guy made the catch when they had to make the catch. We had coverage on it. That's the way it goes. Now we got to stop him from getting in the end zone. Got him. Shit. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. A half a step too slow. A half a step too slow. We got 23 seconds left on this clock, man. Oh, Jalen. Oh, Phillips. Bro, you needed one more step, bro. One more step. Ugh. We got two timeouts. Call a timeout if they gas, but we need it. So we got to stop them. We got to stop them. Wow. They gassed. They gassed. Are they gonna go for the overtime or are they gonna go to for the win? He didn't score. He was down. Wow. Look at that. Ball on the 1 foot line. They're gonna push it and try to get in, but that brings the clock down. Wow. Wow. See, man, when you yeah, I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that thought. I'm gonna hold that thought till I watch film of this game. Wow. 8 seconds. The arm is down. It doesn't have to be the knee. It doesn't have to be the knee. Wow. What's going on? Okay, so basically it's coming down to this one play. They have to score on this play, and then they have to get the 2 point conversion for the win. So, boy, this is crazy. So 6 seconds left on the clock. So they got to come out with a play. We got to come out with a defensive stop. We got to be better than them on this play. This is what it comes down to. This is why you play football. This is why you play football. I need my 11 to be better than your 11 on this play. Everything else that happened in this game, we'll talk about that next week. But right now, our defense has to be better than their offense. And can we make that happen? It is a battle of will. This is a game of inches. This is why you play football. First, they got to get in. You damn Skippy. All right, this is for the mustard, man. This is for it. This is it. This is it. Knew that was gonna do that. Now, it don't matter. You knew they was gonna push it. They going for two. They going for the win. Did you see him slide to the left? You see him slide to the left. You knew he was gonna try to extend the ball. That's when somebody needs to go over the top. You saw him slide to the left. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It is a natural weak point on a defensive line. I don't know why it's like that, but maybe the big guys are pinched in the middle and the DBs are there. So you get a difference in weight and it leaves a natural weak point. Slide to the left. All right, this is it. This is for the marbles, man. This is for the game. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is crazy. If you're still on TikTok, join me on Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. Wow. It's been a defensive battle. Come on. No. Woo! Lord have mercy. Good grief. Good grief. Defense wins championships. They can't win if they can't score. Good pressure. Good pressure by the defense. Forced a bad throw. Great job. Josh Allen. You had the man wide open and you just missed him. You just missed him, dude. Yep. Go ahead, throw that helmet, bro. Go ahead, throw that helmet. That's on you. That's a you problem right there. Wow. 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 All right, everybody on TikTok, come check me out on Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. I'm gonna go to the official end of the game on TikTok, and then I'm gonna shut this down. But I will still be live on YouTube. Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. Let's go. Appreciate you guys, man. This has been a phenomenal stream on TikTok. Oh, Lord have mercy. Uh, you got to. It's a win or lose. I don't care how ugly or pretty or you win or you lose. This ain't the first time we don't won ugly. Not the first time. So I'm celebrating our defense. Yeah, KP gonna get flamed royal on sports radio this week. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. What a game. What a game. What a game. All I can say. What a game. Thanks for everybody joining me on TikTok. I see some people coming in now. My wife texted me. Hey, if we got people that want to talk and they jump up, I might stay on for a little bit. But we'll see. Um, whew, I'm sorry, they can't keep Patullo, man. They can't do that. They can't do that. You can't. We have to be better than this. I refuse to believe that that's the best that the Eagles can do. Seeing other games and other things that we've done with the offense, why do we come up against these brick walls and we can't think of anything better to do? And anytime I see that freaking play, Anytime I see that damn play where we line up in trips to one side or the other and we throw a screen, a wide receiver screen to that side, that makes me think that the offense can't come up with anything else. They're out of ideas. So I got to put that on Patulo. They got to no. We gotta go in a different direction. Sorry, we gonna make bail this out. Like, oh my god, oh my god. What channel is the Eagles? Eagles post game live. Yep. Check out my man Barrett Brooks. I really need to check out Seth Jordan because I know Seth is probably going off now. Another bipolar second half. Yeah. Wow. All right. TikTok. I'm gonna get up on out of here. Y'all can come and check me out on Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and we gonna talk for about 45 minutes to an hour post game on what we just saw. So come on over to YouTube, Pro Fan Talk on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow me here on TikTok. So I appreciate you. TikTok stream was live. What's up? Go Birds. Man, man. Barrett Brooks is saying they put them things on Josh Allen, and I agree 100%. Yeah. Um, hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. That remains to be seen, man, Rod. We in the show, and once you get in the show, everything is wiped clean. Everybody starts from the same spot, so it don't matter. It don't matter. You put it down on the field. So and see, this is the thing that people forget. So right, so that was not a good game by our offense. Second half was not good by our offense. That's the second time Jalen Hurts had a great first half and a horrible second half. I don't know what changes teams are making and we're not making. That's on Kevin Padulo. I'll put that square on him. But to play that bad offensively in the second half against Buffalo in Buffalo and still come out with the win, what is that saying about everybody else? So it is what it is, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's everybody saying the same thing. I'll take it too. I'll take it too, Tiff. But Jason Devont made a great point. Is this an offense that's going to be able to take us far in the defense? Because we're going to come up against other defenses that are playing just as well, and you got to come up with something. And today we couldn't. Today we couldn't. So, and now we back to the conversation again. And Chris, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is the how. This is exactly what I mean. We won the game. How did we win the game? We won the game because our defense came through in the clutch again. And all they started off hot and then they couldn't do anything else. First half great, second half we bipolar again. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? What happened in the second half? I can't wait to watch this tape tomorrow morning. I might get up at like 5 in the morning and go over this tape. I might get up at like 5 in the morning because I know I got some running around to do tomorrow. I'm still off. I'm on my vacation to the end to the new year. I might wake up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning and watch tape of this game so I can put an analysis together super early and get a video out super early in the morning. Cause like we gotta find this problem. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. If we have any ambition to go far in the playoffs and have another run at the Super Bowl, we have got to fix our offensive line. We have to. So, Notarius, our tight ends haven't blocked all year. I've been screaming from the mountaintops about that for a while. That is not anything new, bro. Self-inflicted wounds. We had opportunities. We had opportunities to take over the game, run out the clock, get first downs, keep the clock moving, all of that, and we didn't come up with the catches. We didn't come up with the catches. So, yeah, snapping the ball with 2 seconds left, all of that type of stuff. Listen, they had the game plan on us. They had the game plan on us. I'm going to see what Seth is talking about. Let me see. Let's see what Seth is talking about. Because I know he's not happy.
But before that, the Bills went punt, into half. Fumble, I should say. Punt, fumble, punt, into half. To begin the second half, they go punt, turnover on downs, punt. Okay. What more can you ask for your offense? And why is it that this offense, at this point in the season, we still can't get on track, and we still can't make in-game adjustments, but it needs to be made?
That's the $1 million question, big bro. That's the $1 million question, and that's the question that we got to figure it out. That's the question that we got to figure out right there, because that's the real. That is woof. Wow. Whew. Yeah, fly Eagles fly, but it's like we escaped. So yeah, I'm with you. Jalen was not the issue in this game. With the exception of the Chargers game, Jalen has never been the issue. Well, I won't say that. He's had a couple games where he missed some open receivers and things of that nature. But like I say, y'all know how I feel about that. Everybody gets a turn when it comes to stuff like that. But they've been chewing KP out, Ty. They've been chewing them out. So this ain't going to be no different. But, man, it looks like we just can't think of anything else. How come the NFL is a copycat league, and we ain't even copying nobody? We ain't even copying nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna drop the link because it's hot, and I don't want to talk by myself. So I'm putting the link up, which means you can come in the chat, you can come on screen, give your opinion, give your hot take. Please try to keep down the profanity. Please don't be toxic, or I will boot you. And say your piece. Be the armchair quarterback. Tell me how much you hate Kevin Patullo. Yeah, get it off your chest. So you see the link. Just click on the link, and I'll bring you in. So, but this is one of them. This is one of them things, man. This is whew. But we got the dub. But I'm telling you, all this week, it ain't gonna feel like it. It ain't gonna feel like it. We gonna pick the low-hanging fruit, and we gonna talk about everything that went wrong in that game on the offense. I ain't got nothing bad to say about the defense. Nothing. We held Josh Allen to 12 points, and he didn't score the last 6 until less than a minute left in the game. I'm sorry. I need my offense to pay their half of the rent, and we have not been doing that. We have not been doing that. Frosty, what's up? Talk to me.
Hey, what's going on, bro? What's up? Happy Sunday to you guys, man. I'm over here in Australia. You know, I'm from Philly, but I've been in Australia for 14 years now.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'm born and raised in Philly, but I'm over here I'm watching the game. Look, just get right to it. Eagles offense is going to be a problem in the playoffs, not because they have the problems that they have, but they can't score. Like
Right.
it's too hard for them to score. And if you can't move the ball if you can't run the football, everything else is over. And I don't care if Saquon had 150 today, he had 150 carries. So don't give me, oh, well, this, that, and the other. No. We can't run the football, so it doesn't open up anything in the pass game. And when I say shut down, it's shut down. They cannot run the football, coach.
Our run blocking is horrible. Our tight ends cannot block. Tyler Steen has been on the struggle bus the last 3-4 weeks. And I said it last week. I said it on some of my streams. I said it when me and Tone was talking about it. The reason why our run game got better the last couple of weeks is because of Saquon. Saquon was making folks miss behind the line of scrimmage and making everybody else look good. But it wasn't because the offensive line was blowing people off the line of scrimmage. That's not the case.
Jurgens did that again he did
yes,
it in
he had another Ole block.
And another one. Just let him right on through.
Hold on. Go ahead, keep cooking. I'm gonna find that play.
Jurgens had one. I specifically was watching the offensive line. Jurgens will let you just turnstile him, and he's in the play that Patullo is calling is going right up to the right side of the center, and that's done. It's always over. It's like the defensive linemen know that's the move on every play because eventually you're going to hit it. That's it. Because they're not going to run it no other way. Whatever happened to the pitch and toss out and all that other kind of shit? Are we going to see some Jalen Hurts? I don't even think Jalen want to run no more. I think he can't run no more. I think he can't. I think he don't want to. And if he's got to be part of the running game, that's cool. But the fact that we just can't run the football, that clogs down the offense. We'll have problems in the playoffs just because it's hard to get 7 points. It's hard to get 7 points.
Yeah, this play right here. I did a video of this. This is my video, and this play right here. Same thing. You're gonna see Cam Jurgens right here throw the Ole block. Yep. I just talked about this.
Yep.
Right there, he gets swung. He doesn't block a soul.
Yep.
That is the same exact thing that happened today.
Same thing. But he got Saquon this day. Dude got Saquon. Right. But why shouldn't he get him? He getting paid millions of dollars.
Right.
He need to get him.
But if you remember, this is the play. Saquon shook the dude, spun out of it, and took it for 44 yards. Saquon saved this play.
Yeah, in today's game, he got it.
So
today's game, he got it.
I don't, man. We got to be better than this. You got to be better than this. Chris, what you got, my man?
What's going on, Coach? What's going on, fellas? Y'all got me?
We got
you. Yo, what's up?
I don't think I can remember being so mad after a win in a long time, man. Wait a
minute. Didn't we have this conversation earlier this year? Didn't you say the same thing? I'm trying to think of what game that was.
It might have been the Tampa game.
It may have. I don't know.
I didn't think it could get worse. I think it's getting worse because we're getting closer to playoff time. And, anybody, just piggyback on everything he was talking about, man. You can't say it any more perfect. We can't run the ball. Inability to adjust. And my frustration is you've had 10 days. Our schedule this year has provided us a lot of short weeks and a lot of extra days to prepare for the next game. And I just don't understand the lack of adjustments in game. I don't understand. Okay, there's other ways to get your running back the ball. What I've never understood is why we can't go to a short pass game with Saquon or get him out on the perimeter. Like, if you can't hand it to him, why not try to throw it to him or get something else going to where whatever we're doing, we clearly can't do this year. At this point, anybody expecting the offensive line to somehow figure it out, the playoffs is in 2 weeks. That's not happening. At some point, the coaching staff has got to be like, we not doing this year. We don't got a 2,000-yard offensive line to keep relying on. We got to be able to make adjustments. It don't mean get away from what you do good, but just find little tweaks and things to get your guys in space more. I just can't understand that for the life of me. I don't get it.
But if
Yeah.
you think about
And it's
this,
like-
bro, if you think about what you just said, we've been saying that since game one.
I know.
Ain't nothing going to change in these next 2 weeks.
And
We gotta hope that the team we play will allow us to get 14 and then leave it rest to the defense.
But and to piggyback off that, you're right. But here's
Pretty much.
coming from. We are a Super Bowl contender. So no matter what we do in the regular season, if we don't win the chip, it's going to be all for naught. If anybody think that the way we plan on offense is not, I think right now, if the playoffs started today, our first round matchup will be the Rams. Do we really think we're going to beat the Rams playing like that?
See, again,
Nah.
I'm gonna go down like this. I remember when Coach was playing. I'm 59 years old, dog.
Oh, okay.
I'm 59. I remember when. Let me tell you something.
You going way back.
These new Eagles, they don't sell you out as much. Y'all don't know about sellout. I remember the Eagles would sell you the fuck out, dog. Our biggest games was beating the Cowboys, and we'd have four wins a season. They earned my trust. They've earned it. They've earned it, even along with this. But my thing is, from an offensive standpoint, they're no good because they're one-dimensional, regardless of the game, regardless who we play. So unless we're going to play the Raiders every week and the Redskins, and look at it, it was 13-0 up until the fourth quarter against the Redskins. We can't, because anybody can stop the run. They get paid too, and we can't run the football.
And what you're saying is right. And we can't run the football. We can't seem to make adjustments to how we want to run the football. You know, it's all these other schemes. I see what Ben Johnson is drawing up over there in Chicago. You can see the difference in the way he's designing runs to get DeAndre in there in certain spaces, and we just keep Saquon right behind Jurgens. Saquon right, like that's not working. And we can't run the ball.
No.
We can't set up play action. Therefore, we can't move the ball. I mean, and sometimes even if you ain't scoring, at least if you're able to get some first downs to give the defense a breather. I mean, gosh, dog, you can't expect to hold everybody to zero.
Exactly.
We got fortunate.
They have to get better at that.
But can they?
They have to get better at that. And to me, all of the pressure is on Patullo and Sirianni right now. All of it.
Oh, no doubt.
Because I didn't think if Jalen ain't got nowhere to go with the ball, don't go nowhere with the ball. So for everybody that was talking that stuff about it was only the Raiders, you just gave all of that ammunition. And you know what? Talk your talk.
Yeah.
Because the way we played in the second half on offense, what was the other game that was like that where we came out, had a great first half, and the second half we laid an egg?
Was that
the Denver game where we lost?
Yeah, that was one that we lost. The Tampa one
is not the first time.
Denver. Yeah.
Yep.
You can shut the birds out in the second half. You make the now they shouldn't even really had the 13 because we should have had 2 touchdowns because the first one was a fumble by Allen. Yeah. And we was in close and we scored. After that, that was it. Our offense really did nothing all day. And Buffalo's defense is not a juggernaut. You can run on them.
I'm so glad you brought that up.
They're not juggernauts.
I hate when we look at teams at this point and we look at what they can and can't do and think we got an advantage. We don't have no advantage. We make every defense look competent. Buffalo had one of the worst rushing defenses in the league. I think they were like 30-something. And we couldn't get loose on them. I'm like, yo, like, I'm just, my thing is we keep winning, but you living on a thin margin, expecting the defense to do this every week. It's just too much. We got to win. We're gonna have to win 4 playoff games to win.
Yeah.
That's why
offense is not paying their half of the rent.
Exactly, and that's why I said our mindset going into playoffs is our defense is who we got to depend on. Oh, yeah. And now we need the offense to be able to score at least 14 points. That to me, I don't care who we match up with. I don't even care if it's the Rams. We'll match up defensively with anybody in the AFC. Offensively, where we gonna struggle.
But that's my concern. Was like 14 is a lot, because even coach said all the time, them other guys get paid too. I mean, it's hard to expect the defense to hold Stafford and Puka to 14. Like, you got to give the defense
No,
something.
we need this. I think.
No,
I think every time we played the Rams, we beat them.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, we trying to beat them
We
this
beat
year.
them.
We do.
Puka last year, Puka been good. I mean, we done beat the Rams when it counted and during the regular season. Not only this season, but going back last season, the season before. Nobody scares me in the NFC. Nobody scares me because of the defense. Because if our defense wasn't as good as it is, we wouldn't even be playoff.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Kevin Patullo don't scare you?
We gotta get better at just being an adequate offense. That's it.
Coach, let me ask you this, and this is scared. I'm scared to say it, but do Howie got to do some work on that offensive line this year, the end of this season, or what? From what you see,
Absolutely.
I mean,
In the draft,
we need
offensive
new
line and
people.
tight end.
Yeah, and you know something else, and I'm gonna give a big shout out to Dory Jackson for this year, because Dory Jackson was getting shitted on, and he part of that defense that be holding teams to 13, 9 points. And I'm not saying he
Dory played pretty good today.
He played.
They picked on him a little bit, but for the most part, he held his own.
He did good.
Well, you can't throw on Quenya, huh?
No.
So Dory got to get it. And you see, when Ringo came in last week, he gave up a play straight away. Soon as Ringo came in, he said, "Throw it to my dude."
Nah, Ringo was bad for business, bro.
Ringo said, "Throw it to my dude. He open."
You know, and this, my frustration too elevates is when,
Oh.
you know, and Coach, you've harped on it. When AJ Brown says some of the things, or people think that he tweets something cryptic, and y'all watch this type of performance, and people get upset because they think he being a diva, and all he's really saying is that this type of offensive performance is going to get in trouble. I don't know what's so him saying. Like, anybody, we just relying on this defense far too much, and I'm just like, if we're gonna win 4 playoff games, one of these days you would think you got to help them out, man. I don't even care about the offense being prolific. I just don't want the defense to have to do so much every week. They had 0 points through 3 quarters.
Doing something every week. That's my thing. What's wrong with the defense winning games?
I don't remember seeing one quick slant for AJ.
None. Not after the first half. He was good.
I didn't see one.
My thing to answer your question, when you said why don't I want the defense to do to be so relied on every week, is because you living on. Let's be honest. That pass, Josh Allen should have made that pass, and we lose the game. You can't live like that. Not everybody's gonna miss that pass. You can get away with it, but eventually you're gonna get caught. Like, we lost to Denver like that this year.
He wasn't in the pocket. He was on the run. Yeah. It was moving him out. So that's defense. He didn't get the rock, stand in the pocket, and hum that joint. He had to move around, and because he had to move, he threw the ball off center. I don't care about our defense winning. I'm technically, as a true Eagles fan, I just want a dub. I wish this dub meant something. Like, you know, because we just won the day for whatever, right? We might be the second seed. We might not, probably won't. Next week, they ain't going to play nobody. And then we got to just go the following week and hope our offense can get us 14 points.
Let me ask you, do you think we can beat the Rams scoring 14 points right now?
Yeah.
If we score 14 points, do you think we beat the Rams?
I believe our defense can.
No.
Our defense. No.
Okay.
No.
Do you think we could beat San Francisco? Forget that. Do you think we could beat San Francisco scoring 14 points?
Yeah.
San Francisco?
I think we'll be San Francisco because defensively they don't match up with us.
If we can get to here's the litmus test.
Those no-name receivers down.
Yeah, here's the litmus test with San Francisco and for the most part everybody else. And here's the silver lining. Because before we played this game, there were people that would say, "Do you think we can beat the Buffalo Bills by scoring just 14 points?" So that's going to come across again, and you ain't going to answer it till you actually play the game. But when your defense is playing at this level, your defense is playing at this level. So that puts the pressure on the offense again. Guess what? If AJ tweets the offense has got to play better again, guess what? Who going to say he wrong? Nobody. So this is what they got to get out of their own head. I don't know, those few games that we had where Nick Sirianni is talking about the play call. Did you like that play call? That's one play in a game. What about the rest of the game? That's the stuff that we got to worry about.
Yeah.
So
right.
stop giving yourself the high five, Nick and Kevin, and put a game plan that can be consistent through 4 quarters of football, because that's where we are lacking right now. And I hope it doesn't come back to bite us in the ass in the playoffs.
That's what
this is when it gets real.
Yep. Because even
I'm not even now that this game is done, I'm not even counting next week. I'm not counting next week. The starters are not going to play.
No.
We're going to take the 3 seed and we're going to keep it moving. Keep everybody on ice. I don't want any chance of one of our starters getting injured over some dumb shit with Washington.
Yeah, let's
keep them on ice. We going into the playoffs, and Kevin Patullo better come up with a game plan that can beat some people consistently.
Do you think the
Eagles
his
ass is getting fired?
Because I think it was either Troy Aikman. I think it was Troy Aikman, or it was I think it was Troy Aikman, and he was kind of alluding to the fact that the Eagles have plays that they're not using because they want to use them in the playoffs. They don't want to put them on, put it on film. What's your take on that, Coach? Teams ain't gonna do that. They're not gonna save some shit for the playoffs. Does that sound like Nick Sirianni to you? Because sometimes, to me, it seemed like they just do the dumbass play. They got a lead. Fuck it. We'll just do this. It's like the offense doesn't try to out scheme you or it's like once they get a lead, fuck it. It's on shutdown. Excuse my language. It's shut down, and we'll just kind of coast.
Oh, my God. You on the money.
So here's there is some merit to that. But the way they do it is one play might have 10 different variations depending on who the coach is. So if they run in bread and butters, plays that they always use, a good example is you look at San Francisco. The 2 plays that I noticed that San Francisco runs every game is they run the outside pitch and they run a skinny pitch to CMC. It's the same motion by the quarterback. It's almost the same blocking, except on one pitch he goes outside, the other one he goes off the guard. Now, what they can do is run a play action off of that, run a pop pass off of that. You can do a screen off of that. There are a bunch of different variations you can do off that action of a play. And that's where it comes into, okay, we think we're running this. We haven't seen this all year. We haven't seen it all year. So there is some truth to that, but there's not a decrepit playbook that's down in the annals and in the sewers that they got to go down and get to pull out new plays. It's all about what they already have and what's successful. And there's a flip side to that, because the flip side to that is if it doesn't work, why are you trying all of this new stuff when this is what got you here? Stick with what got you here. So you got to go on both sides of that. So there is some merit to it, but at the end of the day, it always comes down to the coach. The coach has got to use his discretion. Are these wrinkles going to work against this particular team?
But I can't even think, what have they done when you say do what you got you here? What have they done that's gotten them here? They can't run the football. Jalen Hurts is just, just talking about his stats. I'm not talking about him as a person, but the stats is horrible. AJ and them barely getting 1,000 yards this year. What do they do good other than defense, which is why I want to put my hope on the defense. I want to rest in the defense.
Boy, I just think it's too much.
You're not wrong.
Coach,
those are great questions. And that is when Patullo, that's when his feet are to the fire. Because now it's coming, the playoffs, that's the ultimate chess match for the coaches. And if you're not up to snuff, we're going to be cashing our tickets to Cancun too. We're going to be on that Jet 2 holiday like everybody else.
Yeah, I don't need that, man.
The pressure is on Patullo because we've seen glimpses of Jalen Hurts throwing the ball down the middle, hitting A.J. Brown, doing all this stuff, and everybody does the same thing. We put our hands on our heads and we say, where has this been? Mm-hmm. And then it goes and hides again. Yeah. So now school's out. We are in the playoffs. Whatever you did, whatever issues we have with Kevin Patullo, everything gets wiped clean. Everybody has a clean slate going forward. because everybody's in the same boat. I don't care if you have a bye week or not. Everybody starts at the same spot.
Yeah.
So now it's like you're going to get what you get. So if Kevin Patullo ain't up to snuff, we're going to find out real quick. Because I know Jalen can play. I know Jalen can drop dimes. I know AJ can get open. I know Devontae can get open. And I know we can do those things and make those plays happen. But for some reason, we just not connecting on those opportunities. We're not making the most of them.
Yep.
So
Well, we're not getting a lot
it is
of
what it
those
is because ain't no more excuses now.
Because they always behind the sticks. They always behind the sticks. So that changes your play call right there on third down. They can't. But look, when I saw last week we couldn't tush push, I knew offensively that's it. We can't run the football. We can't run. It's now you got to scheme people open, and I don't think the Eagles do a good job scheming things. If they do, they might do it once or twice. It's not part of their normal rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Hurts wants a spread field. Even today, when they was under center, they ran the ball out from under center more than they threw it. And I'm like, come on. But they wasn't faking nobody. They wasn't faking nobody with the run because Saquon was getting, 3-4 yards of carry. So they have tried, but they can't because fundamentally they can't run the fucking football. Excuse me, I'm sorry. My bad, dog. I'm sorry for cursing.
We can't run the ball. And my thing is, to kind of say, we're not undefeated this year. You know what I'm saying? So that style of play that, like I said, I keep referring to where obviously I think the defense is the better unit for sure. No question about it. But for me, we saw what happened against Denver. We saw what happened against the Giants. We saw what happened against the Chargers. Like, I mean, and to me, like I say, to me, when your offense keep going 3-9, I don't care how bad the other offense is. If you give any offense enough chances, they gon' all it take. You saw some of them catches today. It's pure luck. Like all it takes is a fluky play, and in the playoffs, one fluky play sends you home. Like that's my concern. It's not that from top to bottom the defense can't shut people. They can, but when you can't score enough points,
right,
everybody in the game, and all it
so
takes.
That's the question. How many points do you think they need to score, knowing that we can't? Because I think it's 14.
No, I think you need at least 21 points. At least 21 to 23.
Don't put a number at it. And the reason why I say that is today was the perfect example. Because all we needed was 14 or whatever it was. We got all the score has to be is too much to not enough. That's it.
But my thing with that
we just need to be today. Our defense was a little bit better than their offense,
right? But what happens? What happened in the Denver game?
And we gotta. We couldn't get nothing going. The same thing that happened this game.
But see, that's what I'm saying though.
All year long.
Today it worked. But if a team makes one play, one fluky catch, that defense, we lose. And that's what I'm saying. The margin of error is too thin.
Correct.
And all I'm saying is if we're talking about winning a championship, not beating Buffalo in late December or winning the NFC, we're talking about winning a championship, repeating the hardest thing to do in sports. You want to try to increase your margin of error. And you don't want to be living on them thin margins because, yes, today we got the bounce that went our way. Last week or the week before, we might have got it. But all it takes in 2 weeks is for it not to go our way, and we're going home. And then nobody's going to be happy with what we did this year. That's all I'm saying.
But it's always like that. It's always like that.
It wasn't like that in the Super Bowl.
And right now, listen, here's the way I look at it. Mm-hmm. Here's the way I look at it. I'm not trying to win a championship. I'm trying to win the first round of the playoffs. And then when I win that, I'm trying to win the second round of the playoffs. And then when I win that, I'm trying to win the conference. Correct. And then when I win that, then we go to the Super Bowl, and then I'll worry about that.
Okay. But
you have to take it one step at a time because we are not that good where we can say we're gonna roll over everybody. We do not have it like that. We may have had it like that last year because Saquon was on a heater and couldn't nobody stop him. The offensive line was ridiculous.
Absolutely.
And now we are just the opposite.
But
and I'm hoping we get to play.
You got to look at what's in front of your face.
Absolutely. But to push back on that, coach,
You got to look at what's in front of your face. We gonna you know, we gonna see what Tanner McKee is gonna do against Washington, right? We gonna see what Tank Bigsby gonna do against Washington, and we gonna get Washington out of the way, and we gonna hope we come out of that game with no injuries. Then when we in the first round of the playoffs, we figure out who we gonna play, where we gonna play them, and all of that kind of stuff. The only thing you're worried about is that team that week. Period.
Right now,
we get a home playoff
Are
game,
we
don't
good enough to win that game?
Are we good enough to beat the Rams? Y'all think we good enough to beat the Rams playing like that? I'm just asking.
Rams don't
If we
scare
play
me.
the Rams, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Rams
that-
don't scare me.
Because they said we wasn't good enough last time we played the Rams.
No.
Everybody picked the Rams last time we played them. It doesn't matter.
But see, that game's
all we got to do is be the better team on that day.
But see, that game is because I only say the Rams because they're probably the other. They've been the most consistent team in the conference in the league all year. That's the only reason I say them. But even in that game, the reason we was able
they're
to
the favorite to win the conference.
Yeah, the only reason we came back was because the offense in the second half came to life. We scored 33 or we scored 27 because the last. That's my point. We didn't score 13 and beat the Rams. Even in the playoff game last year, we scored 28. That's a lot different than scoring 13. And even in the playoff game, coach, we all remember the Jalen Carter sack. Because that really, because they said somebody was open on that backside, but he made the play. That's the end of the game. But I'm just saying, like, I just don't want to be sitting here in a few weeks wondering what happened when we've seen all year what can go wrong. Just watch the Denver game. All it takes is that kind of.
But that's all. That never changed. That's my point. It never changes. That never changes. That's going to come down to who plays better on any given day, on any given Sunday. Period. It doesn't. What happens if we go in and we play the Rams and we blow their doors off? You know what the Rams fans are going to be saying? What happened? Just like we would if we lose. So that aspect of it never changes. And that's why I say I don't look at all of the outside stuff. The only thing I worry about when we find out who we're playing, you got to come up with a game plan. And we, the Philadelphia Eagles, must be better than them on that day, or we will be in Cancun watching the games. Period.
No doubt.
That's the only thing that matters.
But what do you
But
think?
I don't care how we do it. I don't care if we score 13, 16, 18, 28, 38, or 48. It doesn't matter. The score only needs to be too much to not enough. Us.
But see, the reason why we having this conversation at all is because there is a problem with the Philadelphia Eagles on offense that has gone on all year long.
Correct.
And we know, just as you said, Coach, you win or go home in the next 2 weeks. I don't see no changes in the offense that's going to all of a sudden blow our doors off. I just don't see it. Even if they pass the ball well, they won't run the ball well, which means
I agree.
Which means again we're going to be in these tight.
And you know what?
Games.
If we run out of luck, the first or second round in the playoffs, and we lose playing like we played today, you know what? Everybody's going to say the same thing that we're saying right now because there's no secret.
Well, I want
we know what the problem is. We know what the solution is. But if you don't execute the solution correctly, it doesn't matter.
And you know
we are going to say the exact same thing that y'all are not wrong.
You know,
period.
This is what
you're
I
not wrong, but we got to get to that point and we got to win that game.
And I wanted to ask you this.
That's how I see it.
Why aren't the Eagles, and maybe they are, but why aren't they talking to Vic Fangio and saying, yo, what are you seeing? Like, how are they stopping us? Because we got a great ass defense. Like, are they talking to him? Are they getting inside to say, look, this is how they shut y'all down? Like, or can they see how they shut them down and they can't fix it? Like, what's up?
No, they talked about that. They talked about that during the week. That's sometimes when people talk about adjustments, what you do at halftime and things of that nature, they blow it out of proportion. Like this big conglomerate meeting. You only got 10 minutes at halftime. So what exactly are you going to change up? What they're doing is they're implementing things that they already talked about in practice. That's all.
Yeah, see, I don't mean during the game. I'm talking about during the week.
Literally,
I'm talking about during the week.
Yeah,
like,
but
Why Fangio is not in there telling the offense, this is what I see. This is how they are shutting you down, and then walking off.
Now it don't work that way.
And then let you fix it.
It don't work that way.
That's
I guarantee
crazy.
you. I guarantee you, if you were at practice for a week and you went into meetings with the Eagles and you watched film with the Eagles and took notes with the Eagles, I guarantee you, you would come out that week and you would say, all right, it looks like we got a pretty good game plan today. Don't think like the Eagles are just at the NovaCare Center just bullshitting around. They don't do that. They put in work. The problem is, so was the Buffalo Bills, so was Washington, so are everybody else we play. And then when you get on the field, that's where the chess match starts. We losing the chess game.
Coach, how much you think when you say losing the chess game? I don't know if you're referring to the coach. How much do you think is player execution versus lack of, whatever's going on with the coaching staff? Offensively, I'm talking about. What you think based on today, at least?
You know my thoughts on that.
Mm-hmm.
I always believe, even with a bad game plan, if you execute, you can still win.
Right.
However, you also can get out coached.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Chris, you know how to play chess?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you teach me how to play chess and I get pretty good at it, I'm not going to be the grandmaster.
No.
I'm not going to beat somebody that's been playing for years because I just learned the game. And even when I'm past the point where I just learned the game, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm better than you. I still know how to play.
Right.
That's what's going on right now. There are just better defensive coordinators are better than our offensive coordinator. That's what's going on.
That's the truth.
Do you think also, and this is a little bit of going back to even last year, because the one thing I will say, if I'm being trying to be somewhat fair to Patullo or whatever, last year we had these same concerns with Kellen Moore, especially in the passing game, right? But Kellen Moore had the luxury of that 2,000-yard offensive line. And I think
did.
Yeah, and this is where you talk about player execution kind of canceling out a lot of things. Last year, that offensive line canceled out enough concerns until we got to where we needed to, and then we took care of business all over the field. Where I'm looking at, I'm like, because this offensive line is so bad right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, guys are just whiffing all over the place, from offensive linemen to receivers to tight end. I'm like, I mean, damn, how much can Patullo really do if he can't get guys to block in the run? Because we all know if you can't run the ball, it's hard to do anything offensively. I mean, it's just next to impossible. So I'm like, how much can be done if the offensive line can't get right? Maybe it's like you said, maybe it's just that simple. The offensive line can't get right, and therefore the entire offense is going to be running in the mud, basically.
They are who we think they are.
Yeah, because remember, Chris, I think we talked about this a while ago. If you can't run the ball effectively, your play action doesn't work because the defense doesn't respect it. And what that does is that pigeonholes you as an offense. Because you saw the game today in the second half, they stacked the box. Saquon is making people miss again to try to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man,
facts. So what does that do? They pin their ears back and they bring the pressure, or they drop everybody back in the zone, and Jalen Hurts has got to scramble out and try to make something happen. Nobody's open. So what that tells me is the defense has got the right defense versus our offense. We are getting out-coached.
Yep. And
we are losing the chess match.
Yeah. Just the fact that we had 0 yards passing in the second half. Zero.
That's the second time.
The Nittany Lions could have got 3 yards out there, man.
That's the second time. That happened against Tampa.
Correct.
Jalen didn't complete a pass against Tampa neither.
0.
Correct.
I'm talking A.J. Brown, Smitty, Hurts, Goddard, Saquon. We had 0. That's how close.
So do you think A.J. Brown wasn't running his routes? You think Smitty wasn't running his routes?
Oh, he was.
Or was the defense ready for it?
It was ready.
The defense watches film too. They know what formation we in. How many times have we already talked about? Matter of fact, you saw what Chicago did against us. They recognized some of the plays we were running.
talking
Everybody's
about-
watching film.
Down our throat.
You talking about offensively?
And they ran the
No,
ball down
yes,
our throat.
correct.
Yeah.
Offense.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Thought you talking about the defense. Offensively, yeah.
So we still have to execute better, but that doesn't take away the fact that sometimes the defense already knows what we're running because they do film study too. And we don't have that breadth of offense. We don't have that variety of offensive
Right.
play calling that a lot of
Right.
other teams has. And that comes back to bite us in the butt.
It does.
Right. And I don't think we have the skill
And
players to
that's
come off the bench like other
that's
players.
the problem
because
we are
I
having
thought-
right now.
I thought the Eagles losing Johnny Wilson before the beginning of the season heavily impacted our offense.
The run game.
Heavily impacted exactly because
'Cause he
Johnny
was-
might sell you out. He might sell you out catching the ball, but Johnny could block.
Well, he was, I think, our best blocking receiver for sure. Like
Yeah.
he would get up
Yeah.
in there, big blocks.
And
And,
that-
that.
Our biggest mistake was letting Mekhi Becton go.
And
Yep.
that. And then we lost.
That was our biggest mistake, letting Mekhi Becton
yeah.
walk.
And I wanted Mekhi to stay too. I
and we
wanted
lost
him to stay.
we lost our fullback too, Van Sumeren, in the first week of the season. He was pretty good too in terms of spring and Saquon. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
But I think Latu is filled in nicely. But we need tight ends that can block. Dallas Goedert can't block. Grant Calcaterra certainly can't block.
Oh, I don't
And
know how
that leaves us at a
Calcaterra's
disadvantage
still on
when
the
we
team.
kind of run plays.
Calcaterra got naked pictures of somebody's wife or
So-
something, man, because I don't even know how he on the squad. I don't even know how he on the squad.
getting
Hey, but
reps.
look, Coach, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Let somebody else up in here. But hey, great stream, man. Great game. Go Birds. I mean, we talking shit, but hey, they won in
All
December.
right, Frosty,
That's all
man.
that
Don't be a
matters.
stranger, brother.
I won't, I'll stop in and holler at you, man. But y'all stay up like wallpaper and stay up.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right, Coach. I'm gonna dip out myself too. I got to run, but
All right, man. I'm about to get up
fun,
out of here. I was gonna try to get on with Tone, but Tone getting. I know Tone got to be going off right now.
oh yeah,
But hey, man, we got 1 week to pull it together.
yeah.
We got 1 week to pull it
said,
together. Man. So
I'm loving the way the defense is playing, but I just hope we can help them out a little bit. That's all. Just help them out. But all right, Coach. I'm gonna.
We've been having this conversation all year.
I know.
All year. All right,
But
man.
we-
I will holler at you later.
Appreciate you always, Coach. Go Birds.
You got it, man. Go Birds. Let me see. Yeah, I'm still locked up. I can't jump out or it would have crashed on me. So I just did with the audio only. So, but it's all good. I'm about to get up out of here. Crazy game. This is going to be the talk, and everybody's going to be complaining in Philly. But at the end of the day, we got the dub. It was ugly as hell. Our defense, man, we owe our defense so much money. The offense owed the defense so much money because we have not been covering our end of the rent for a while. So and we done had splashes of greatness, and then it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Am I coming back on 10:30? Nah, not tonight. I need some time to process this, man. I can't, not tonight, man. Listen, my goal is to get up early tomorrow morning and watch the film of this game so I can see what our offensive line is doing because we got to figure this out. So now I'm not going to be back on tonight, man. This is going to be it for me. I've had enough. I need to recover. This might be an alcohol day for some people. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I got to chill out, man. I got to chill out, just relax. Because ain't not much else to say that hasn't been said already. Yeah. But I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. Appreciate y'all. This was a barn burner, and we came out with the dub, but it was ugly. I got to go back and see the post-game press conferences and all that kind of stuff, everybody's comments, because it's going to be a lot to talk about this week. Good grief. I'm so glad that we locked in. We locked in for the third seed, and we going to handle our business. Let's see if San Francisco wins tonight, we good. We are good. So, all right. I will see y'all later, man. Yeah, we got it done. It was ugly, but we got it done, man. So, all right. I will holler at y'all later, man. Don't be a stranger.
show.